Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. What's the worst that could happen? Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are playing a little LE. This is the unofficial dev stream. The unofficial dev stream. That being said, maybe as the unofficial dev stream, I will be answering questions. Maybe as the unofficial dev stream, I've been talking to Judd all morning. And maybe as the unofficial dev stream, I actually have news to share. What? Or it added 400. Oh, I doubt it. Don't. Unofficial dev stream. Wait, is this the parody? Lies. You're getting your hair replacement surgery. Very funny. There's hair. There's some. All right, there's not a lot, but there's some. Don't get your hopes up, Aaron. Don't get my hopes up, Aaron. Triggered. I do have news, and I'm not going to drop it right at the beginning of the stream, okay? We're going to do some reading, which everybody loves. We're going to play some Marksman, and I got a little bit of news. What, guys? When? If he stands on his head, he's got a full head of hair. Oh, brother. Boo! Day by day, that forehead gets bigger. I'm aware. Reading? What news? EHG will be at the Game Awards. Oh, I'm not saying anything. I'm not gonna, I can't. This is like the last Epoch dev streams. Mike doesn't throw out all the teasers right at the beginning of stream, so I'm not gonna do that either. Did you make more millions at the bazaar? No, I already have 2 billion gold. I have YouTube videos to watch. I just can't sit around all day for one teaser. Another dev stream canceled. I'm pissed. Don't worry. I have news. All right. Good afternoon. I was like, what time is it? Good afternoon, everybody. Trevor Factorio, what up? Hello. Who do we got over here? YouTube land. Unvec, what up? Rawick, yo. War sign, hi. Bamster, what up? It's because they don't use AI like EHG. Just kidding, Sai. What's up? Veal, hi. PoE2 delayed Druid, and now they're delaying in-game systems. They keep getting a pass. Yes. I mean, I don't know if they're getting a pass right now. They weren't certainly getting a pass yesterday. Robert, what's up? Shenzo, hi. Who else is here? Spill the beans, my friend. I need to go to work. Look, everybody, just no patience. No patience. VC, good afternoon. Punisher, hello. Plunderer, Marek, Nash, good afternoon. Battle Bunny, Devil Dog, Orange, good afternoon. Who else is here? No Friday dev stream, EHG and Fear, 19% positive, only on Steam. Yeah, but that's current, not overall. But yes, not great. Slider, what up? Bicken, yo. Sith Lord, yo. Shin, thanks for the sub. Yo, Aaron, thanks for the cricket concert and your breakdown recently. Keep it up. Thanks, brother. Who else do we got? Mr. Orange, hi. Cajun, hi. Toxic, yo. Yeah, I got news from EHG that I'm allowed to share. I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. I was like, wait, I'm allowed to share this? They said, yep. I said, awesome. Jardik, yo. Rylar, hello. Kurt, yo. Fear, hi. Who else is here? Dragon Warrior, what's up? Myers, yo. Falcon Gaming, hello. Jinja, hi. Roasting marshmallows on the flames of the ARPG community. Colin, what's up? Wait, what can you share? Everybody. It's not like anything, you know, I'm sorry. I shouldn't hype it up too much. I'm doing what I say we shouldn't do. I have news from Top Dog Judd, who I was talking to this morning, that he said I was allowed to share. So, yeah, as the unofficial dev stream, I guess you could say I have a teaser today. Is there hope? I think there's a lot of hope. So you're overhyping it. No, spill it. It isn't the same without Mike dying all the time. Season 6 confirmed. Get out of here. Get out of here. Show us that roadmap. That's all Aaron does is overhype. He has news. They're coming back to work in January to work on season 4. Very funny. Ellie is going to save ARPGs. Did they hire Aaron? No. EHG sanctioned subathon? No. Wow. So this is now the unofficial Friday stream. Correct. I fainted for all the overhype. Did I miss the news? No. They had a meeting about how to improve the streamer client. OMG, I missed a question in the meeting because I turned you up hoping for the news. Bunny, come on. How's Judd? It's got to be rough. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. This news is subject to change. YouTube video was pretty good. Thank you. Did they fix the MTX Spider Pet audio bug? Yes. Yeah, that's the news. That's the news. I promise, guys, I won't make you wait that long. We're going to start with some light reading. Oh, flash bang warning. Aaron got a crop picture of a full picture. Get flash bang warning. You've been warned. Bam. Oh, ugh. Too late. Sorry. I've never seen a bad Aaron video. Joe, what's up? Flash bang. All right, guys, we're going to look at this article. When we are done checking out this article, I will drop the news. Okay. And more Judd code.
Missed it by that much.
This is in dark mode. I don't know. I can't get this to not look like this. It's driving me crazy. So we're just going flashbang. We are done already. Read it fast. Last Epoch founder opens up on crafting and paid classes. There is no good playbook to follow. Now, this article was released yesterday. And honestly, I don't want to say I missed it. There was a couple of people saying, Aaron, did you see the new Escapist article? And I'm like, no, you know, I'll just talk to Judd directly, right? So, but yeah, this article's pretty interesting. They've only done one article, and this is it. So we're gonna check out this article. It's not crazy long, and then yeah, I'll give you the news that I have. Last Epoch founder opens up on crafting and paid classes. There's no good playbook to follow. What are your thoughts on Netflix acquiring WB? I don't care. They're all the same. Doesn't matter. Link to chat? Sure. You want to follow along? Elite Gaming, what's up, brother? Long time no see. How are you doing? Stop distracting him. Read the article. Sorry. Elite, thanks for the tier 1. After last week's announcement, the Last Epoch ARPG, in the same vein as Diablo and PoE, would give its next major expansion for free, but begin charging for its classes. The Escapist has dug a little deeper. Of course, the community was thrown into disarray with hundreds of replies on the game's forum, and now sits mostly negative after players retaliated through review bombing the game. We spoke with founder of 11th Hour Games and developer Last Epoch, Judd Kobler, to dig a little bit further into why they've made this decision. So Judd has done one interview, and this is it. Been doing good. As we reported last time, Kobler stated the decision to move in this direction, that the game hasn't been profitable during its previous 3 seasons. They have been operating in the red. Now, with the rising cost of living around the world, 11th Hour Games is trying to find balance. We would love to be able to support the growing studio with solely cosmetics, but we've gone 3 seasons in a row where development costs have outpaced revenue, even with well-received content. Now, what he's talking about here is that Season 2 brought back 150,000 concurrent players. They were top 5 on supporter packs and game purchases for Steam. But even with the very successful Season 2, the fact that it was 9 months of development costs to get to that, Season 2 needed to generate twice as much as a regular season, which it did not. Our goal remains to make top-tier content in the genre, which has just been more expensive with rising costs of livable wages for the team and literally everything else. It's what has made the backlash sting all a little bit more as Kobler and the team try to keep 11th Hour Games financially healthy. Kobler explains the decision to make the classes paid for while providing everything else in the next update for free is what made the most sense for the team. And it's so interesting when we talk about this. EHG moving away from you have to buy the DLC to the DLC is free, but the class is paid. Even though monetization wise, I think they made the right decision, the backlash is for sure bigger just because, you know, paid classes sounds worse. It just sounds terrible putting it like that. Predict the news. Ellie secures 4 sticks of RAM. No, I have news. Just a little bit of news. I've got something to share as the unofficial dev stream today. Last Epoch founder feels bad about going back on the Kickstarter promise. It does sound worth, I'd rather buy an expansion, but it sounds worse, but it's not worse. So if you just like pause for a second and look at it objectively, what would you rather have? Vessels of Hatred for Diablo 4 is free, but you have to pay for the Spiritborn, or you have to pay for Vessels of Hatred, which comes with the Spiritborn. Like, everybody knows that. It's not terrible. It's pay to win. Just sell the DLC. They should have given Kickers the expansion free and everyone else pays. The expansion is free. Absolutely the opposite here. Classes make more sense.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Of course. However, as the internet never seems to forget, while Last Epoch was being crowdfunded through Kickstarter, Kobler also said all content would be free for as long as we possibly could. Now they're fighting to stay in the black. Many years ago, We were a small team going through Kickstarter. I said all content would remain free, and we kept it that way for as long as we possibly could. But now we're having to introduce another way to monetize to try and maintain in the black. Players are upset that having a paid class is breaking this promise, and I do feel bad about it. I wish we didn't need to do it. Now, just to be clear, the options were this or shut down EHG. So just kind of, you know, try and keep that in mind. We have grown in team size, scope, and quality of game content very significantly to deliver content that competes with studios of much greater size than us. Just shut down, bro. Darth didn't say that. Which means our costs are many times greater than they once were. Kobler elaborates that 11th Hour Games grows further. They will intend to make the ultimate ARPG. That's always been their thing. Teddy, thanks for the sub. I pick option A. Options were to monetize or shut down. They didn't have to monetize like this exactly. Well, I'm sorry. Okay. The options were new parent company, Craftin, or shut down. Though, you know, that's what it was. Bunch of trolls saying EHG should just shut down. I know. They sold to Craftin for 70 million. They sold to Craftin for 96 million. 96 million. Sell DLCs that include the class but communicate better why you have to do it to do so simple. I don't know. It's cracking me up. People saying that Last Epoch should shut down, and I can't believe they're paying for a class. In the same conversation, they were talking about how they're so hyped for the DLC for Grim Dawn, which Grim Dawn's Fangs of Asterkon is a paid DLC that includes the Berserker class behind a paywall. And that's not a knock on Crate Entertainment. I love Grim Dawn and Crate. It's just they cannot, this dot for some reason just cannot be connected. I don't know why. I don't know why. I bought every class of Inquisitor, no regrets. Last Epoch must be protected at all costs. I don't want the game to go away. That's crazy. Paid DLC with new class in Grim Dawn, the same monetization as EHG. Best crafting system, best inventory management, best loot filter. Yeah, they've done a lot of things right. All right. Let's continue. There is no good playbook to follow going from one person after hours project to 100+ person studio. And the road is full of bumps, mistakes, and learnings. Again, of course, if you are a one-person studio and you go to a 100-person studio, you're going to make tons of mistakes. Yes, of course. But the mission remains to make the best ARPG content possible, and luckily it seems people do enjoy the content we're crafting. I do. The difference between Grim Dawn and Last Epoch is vast. How much MTX is in Grim Dawn? No, I know. I'm just simply stating a fact that Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Chaos Bane, Torchlight, Warhammer 40k, Inquisitor Martyr, Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, Last Epoch, Hero Siege, you know, it is very common to sell classes. If anything, it's actually the most common way to monetize, you know. So finding the balance with paid classes. Titan Quest did it too, correct. Do we know if any other buyers were interested in acquiring EHG? Yeah, they talked to multiple studios, supposedly double digits over the course of a year, and Craftin was the best option. Remember that we're not in the conversations behind the scenes. One major player concern is that these new classes will outpace the others as they're paid. It seems more like damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Kobler and the team are incredibly aware of this, explaining that they're also considering that if they don't put enough work in, it could be deemed not worth the cash. This is true. This is 100% true. So if you make the class trash, nobody buys it. If you make it too good, it's pay to win and everybody's pissed. When you're talking about trying to hit that middle ground, yeah, that is tough. At the core of Corbler's point, he is still unsure that the new initiative is worth players' hard-earned cash, but still trying to make it feel different and innovative. Some players within the community were hoping the team would work on that core ARPG rather than paid downloadable content. Kobler states that they're still working hard on tweaking Last Epoch under the hood. It seems as though the next few updates will alter the feeling of the game on multiple points. We are hard at work on improving and adding to so many different systems players want. New updates to existing classes, combat, end game updates, new player experience improvements, new unique items, animations, the list goes on. Why is that not on the roadmap? Why is that not on the roadmap? Like the community, we just want the game to be great and the best that we can make it, for real. We are a bunch of ARPG gamers that came from the community to make a game we think is the best out there. Even though our studio is evolving and getting larger, we're still the same people from Kickstarter with the dream of making the best action RPG that exists. They made a roadmap. Very funny. Pay to win. What do I win in an ARPG? Something. Solution. Don't play trade or don't get involved with all that. But I like trade. There's an argument on every ARPG's monetization. You go to Tencent, it's a gotcha system. It's pay to win with pets, right? You go to D4, you gotta pay for the expansion, which unlocks the new class. You go to PoE, people argue they created a problem with stash tabs and they sell you the solution. I mean, you could argue every game, you know, I don't fault them for how they monetize, just monetize in a way that the community is okay with. All right, final section. People are gonna love this. Crafton isn't the villain, according to Last Epoch developer. What? This might be a hard sell. Okay, guys. Somebody said, did I hear that right? They're selling classes. Hold on. Let me be very clear. 11th Hour Games was very likely going to do paid expansions. Just like every other developer does. They have decided to not do that, and all expansions are free. So for imagine Diablo 4, Vessels of Hatred, you get it for free. But if you want the Spiritborn, you would have to purchase it with real money. That is the way they are doing it moving forward. Okay. Hive Mind is the villain. Yeah, Crafton's our best friend. Now that is a bold statement. 11th Hour Games was snapped up by Crafton, the South Korean games publisher behind PUBG, yes, and Subnautica. In recent months, Crafton has become a villain amongst the games industry, firing the founders of the Subnautica studio mid-sequel development, other controversies, and invest $10 billion in artificial intelligence. However, Cobbler states the team has been treated well so far by Crafton. The way Cobbler puts it, both publisher and developer know that they need to make money. Duh. It's still a business. Duh. But Crafton has left the team to decide how to solve this problem. I know people are quick to jump to publishers being absolute villains, and in years of certain publishers' actions have somewhat rightfully led to that stereotype. But Crafton has been nothing but great to us, and for nothing but great to and for us, and have not pushed us to have more paid content. Now, to be clear, both us and Crafton, now it is clear to both us and Crafton, we as ongoing operating studio need to not be losing money. Duh. As in the case with any business, but they have left it up to us to make the decisions on how to accomplish that. So what they're saying is that Judd is saying that they are not pushing in any way. In any way. They have invested us as they believe in the potential of Last Epoch and our team is long-term IP. Less so immediate lever to pull for large amounts of cash. Clearly, they wouldn't have been a wise choice. So any discontent from these decisions should be focused on us and not Crafton. All your anger push towards Crafton. And no, they're not forcing me to write this. Here we go. Since we spoke, Cobbler said that players of Last Epoch should expect more news in the coming days about the update after taking player feedback. Okay. That's the article. I've been talking to Judd all morning. Good conversations. I have news. And this isn't like, again, groundbreaking news. But Judd gave me permission to say that early next week, 11th Hour Games will be dropping a new roadmap, a proper roadmap, and a detailed post talking about all the stuff that is happening on with future content. So, what does that mean? Nice. Aaron knows the roadmap 100%. So talking with Judd, he gave me permission to say Monday, Tuesday, next week, new roadmap, new post with all the details. Woohoo! I haven't seen it. I don't know. Yes. Well, not too shabby. Show it. I don't have it. So it just so happens that if you guys remember, a couple of days ago, I put out a poll that said, what will happen first? Or what do you think? Will we get, or I'm sorry, I put out a poll that said, will we get season 4 news from EHG in 2025? And 92% of people said no. Studios on vacation, radio silence. Well, the 8% that were optimistic, you were correct. Spoiler, it's just a picture of a map on a road. No. Jesus, we better. Or else it's not coming till March, and that sucks. And I know it's like an announcement of an announcement. I feel validated. Woohoo! We still haven't gotten anything yet, so we will see. We are so back. I said it. It'll be something before Christmas. Tell him to make sure he puts subject to change. Come on. It's definitely not coming till March. Thank you, Aaron. You're very welcome. The new heckling roadmap. They need to put that in the official communication on one of their channels. You lifted my spirits. Woohoo! Guys, this is the unofficial Last Epoch channel. Everybody knows that. They added seasons up to 12 and some new DLC. No. Good man in a storm. I missed it. What happened? I was talking to Judd this morning. We were having a good conversation. And he shared some news with me that he said, he told me, like I didn't even ask. It wasn't like, oh, that's juicy. Can I share it? He said, go ahead and share it. Like he said, hey, and by the way, you're streaming LE today. You can share it. What if they break this promise too? Oh, sorry. The news is we are getting a new roadmap. I guess we're getting a real roadmap. I guess we're getting, because the last one wasn't a roadmap. We're getting the actual roadmap early next week, hopefully Monday, Tuesday. And that roadmap will come with a full post of details. So I should have asked if the teaser trailer, is it literally teaser trailer, detailed breakdown roadmap? I didn't ask that. He just said detailed breakdown with a proper roadmap. So, woohoo! What I find funny is that you are not an employed streamer in EHG and you have the news. I know. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I appreciate him telling me and allow me to say it, but yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Aaron's free work. Happy Krampus, Aaron in chat. In other news, killer whales have recently started attacking boats. Oh, brother. Aaron is on the Crafton payroll. I wish. Wait, what did I say? No. Aaron has an LE tattoo. That's why. No, I don't. Aaron, my villagers are sharpening their pitchforks. Hopefully they don't have to come out on Monday or Tuesday. So here's the thing. There's nothing they could do that was worse. Right? Let's just be honest for a second. Diablo 4 just got murdered. PoE 2 just got murdered. Not as bad as last Epoch getting murdered. If they put out a roadmap that has 5 bullet points, like, people will be happier, I think. You know what? Now that I'm thinking outright, you're right. This could add fuel to the fire if it's bad. They need a season 4 timeline. People connect with you, take the compliment. Thank you. Yeah. You guys want me to ask? All right, I asked. Did they stream today? No, they didn't. I just saw that video with the 3 ARPGs. Reminded me of the Blizzard-specific World of Warcraft original announcement. Forget about Activision. Bought them out, and they also promised never have paid expansions, and it was always supposed to be free. First line of defense, how does it feel? I don't know. Why does Aaron get more information to give out randomly than the weekly dev stream? We need Polka to celebrate. We haven't even seen it yet. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, EHG has given me info that I'm allowed to share. We are getting a new proper last Epoch roadmap early next week with a detailed post. Don't ask me what's on the detailed post, but I'm just being told with a detailed post on future content. So whatever the hell that means, early next week. Conspiracy theory, Mike saw the real roadmap. I guess that's possible. Wait, you're messaging him on Discord? I just asked if timelines will be on it. Aaron gets a cut if you buy the game through his Nexus store. I mean, I guess that's true. More dinosaurs! That's what we need, more dinosaurs. I pray for Aaron's sake that it's a proper roadmap. Now, here's the thing. Could they really match the last roadmap? The last one was pretty good, dude. I don't know if they can... I don't know if they're going to be able to match what they've already put out there. You know, Cajun, what? Don't bring Linda into this. Watch this streamer. He was so much better in the old days. Now he's just breaking everything. What? No way. The last roadmap was top notch. There's no way they're going to top it. Have you built a Spriggan Earthquake? No. Imagine releasing 3 roadmaps in 12-month period. Well, hey, that's something. Hey, Aaron, any roadmap release? No, early next week. New roadmap. We did 2 things. Now we're doing 3 things. If the new paid class is a dinosaur, everything is forgiven. Don't be a Debbie Downer, whatever the roadmap is. They show. I'm going to take it with a grain of salt. From shill to hater. Who, me? Accidentally post the new roadmap in Discord for about 5 minutes. Hold on a second. I don't have the I haven't seen the new roadmap. You guys know me. If I did see it, I'd be like, and I've seen it. And it's like, I have not seen it. But did he tell you what's on it? No. Guys, I was talking to Judd this morning. He said early next week, they are putting out a proper new roadmap with a detailed post on future content. And then I told him I'm streaming Last Epoch today. I'm the unofficial dev stream. And he said you could feel free to share that and say that I told you. I was like, wait, what? Perfect. Done. No, you don't need to say anything else. So that's all I know. We're getting more communication. Woohoo! No roadmap, blame Aaron. Wait a second. Listen, we have to direct our rage at someone. If the roadmap is bad, Aaron's the closest target. I think I'm the only target, actually. If they don't release the roadmap next week, blame Aaron. That sounds like something someone that's seen the roadmap would say. No. Hello, new roadmap today? No. Isn't it crazy that this is where we're at in the level of communication? We are excited in this moment about getting communication from EHG of any kind? Is that? Judd was smart there. If it comes from you, plausible deniability, that's true. Any kind. Yeah, any kind. You're correct. They have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever and take 8 weeks to give us the next roadmap. That's not funny. Don't say that. You're at a point where you do Act 9 quests on stream, you lazy bum. I don't know. I booted up my Marksman and I was like, I had no attunement and no int. And I was like, oh, wow, I haven't finished the campaign. So I was like, oh, I never do that. We'll play Act 9 and 10 of the campaign. That's different. Just don't scam us with a single picture and call it a roadmap. I'm sure they won't do that.
No, that doesn't make sense.
I've still never beaten the new chapters yet. Come on. Judd, I didn't tell Aaron anything. Blame him for not showing the roadmap. Next Friday is PoE 2, so that's great. Is it? Is that next Friday? Can you ask Judd how much the roadmap will cost? Beautiful. It's free. I think. It's free. Ugh. D4 is Thursday night. So Thursday, we've got the watch party for the Game Awards, followed by Diablo 4 season, followed by Thanksathon. Oh, man. Hey, that's a lot. D4?
For millennia, the vessel maidens have died, so
We're like the neglected middle child that's getting attention from their dad during the football game. It really just wants us to hand him a beer. D4 season 11 is going to be totally dead. Why? Aaron, it's free, but the dates, unfortunately, will be paid content. D4 is going to be more fun for Aaron, we all know. Really? D4 should have released this week. Wait. That's genius. Don't give them ideas. Pay for dates. D4 is pretty good. You can get everything in a couple of days. Fun while it lasted. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Been a heck of a week for ARPG fans. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. You mean the Claire Obscure Awards? How many are they going to walk away with? The next DLC might be paid, but watching Aaron is free. The next DLC or last Epoch is free. It's free. You don't have to spend anything. Diablo 4 Season 11 lasts about 7 hours. That's it. Did anybody read the PoE 2 comments yesterday? There were some mad people. I was like, whoa. You normally, just to be clear, you normally don't see people upset after a PoE 2 marketing campaign. You see people mad like when the league drops, but not after the marketing. I was like, whoa. That's pretty different.
I don't know.
That was pretty different.
So much easier if you had done with her.
I love how people are mad at an early access game. Yeah, the fact that they're selling cosmetics and the game has a box price and they're releasing full leagues, I don't think people care. I mean, that's just Soulbound. I think that's why. I'm fine with PoE 1. PoE 2 is a nah. Endgame changes, pushback to 0.5 was a big hit. I think people are mad in general. Yeah. I was excited about Druid, Ascendancy stuff, and the new league. PoE 2 will still have 250,000 players at league launch. I'm playing Necro and Spiritborn. It's going to be interesting. I'm excited to track the numbers for those games. See how they do. The brand new and beautiful Act 10. Look at the visual improvements. Look how pretty it is. It does look good compared to the rest of the game. The environment effects. Watch out for the dinos. Will you cry if the roadmap has skill sigils for season 5? No. There's nothing they could put out from a content-wise that would make me cry. Lack of info, lack of details, lack of specifics, lack of dates or time frames. That's what would make me cry. If they said skill sigils will be coming season 7, I wouldn't be upset. And what do you think we'll see on the roadmap? So I talked about this, and I was joking around. I was like, dude, there's like universal bullet points you could put on every roadmap. You could write, for example, new enemies, performance improvements, new uniques, Blade Dancer overhaul, updates to localization, new end game mechanic, new boss. You know, that's 6 bullet points off the top of my head that could all go on the season 4 roadmap. I expect some of that. But now that someone brought it up, yeah, a date would be awesome. Like if you really, more than anything else, what I care about this early communication is when. That's what I care about the most. I might cry tears of happiness. I'm glad you're excited. Everybody, today I was having a conversation with Judd. Judd gave me some information and said that I could share it on stream today. The information is early next week, hopefully Monday, Tuesday, early next week. EHG will be putting out a new official roadmap. And on that new official roadmap will be a detailed post on the future. I have no idea. He just said detailed. I don't know what the hell's on it. But yeah. Date is mandatory to be announced. Now before next year, to be honest, just a window will be good. This is what I want. I don't need coming March 20th or, I don't need that. I need the month. That's really important to me. That is really important to me. They know the month. There's no way they don't know the month. They have to know. There's just no way they don't know. So whether it's March, April, May, January, that's what I just want to know. Just it can't get any worse. Just rip the band-aid off. What month is season 4? I don't need the date. I just need the month. Susu, thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point a giveaway. February? No, they can't drop it in February. I would be shocked. They just can't do that. Full throttle, what's up, sir? So whatever happened to just play the game and stop complaining about everything? Let's spend another XX hours about what is wrong or what is right. People are such crybabies about everything nowadays. It's like a news network drama. Players versus EHG, Blizzard, GGG, and others. What difference does it all make, honestly? Not to sound negative, but come on, just play the game. I don't know. People like drama. It's very popular on TV and movies, I think. The other day, when Last Epoch put out the news, we read the same article for 5 hours. Literally 5 hours of 6 paragraphs. There was 250 people watching. I shut down the paragraph and boot up the game. Half the audience left. Gone. 250 people to like 120. And someone on YouTube was laughing. Aaron, your audience cut in half when you booted up the game. No one actually cares about watching you play Last Epoch. They just want to hear the conversation about the drama. That's it. Like, you could accept the reality or not. That's just how it is. Yep. It's December. We know that they will not release this month. Next month with zero info, highly unlikely. So February or March. Yeah, so I've kind of got, if I had $1 million and you had to say January or March, no in between, I would say March. Now, that being said, there are many people that are very optimistic on January. So I hope it's January, but yeah, I'm leaning March. Brutal reality, people don't like Last Epoch. They just don't care about watching me play. They'd rather have me just read the article and chat. When's the LE live stream? I am the unofficial Last Epoch dev stream today. So if you have a question, you could direct it to me.
Easy. Too easy.
January 2027, get out of here. That's not what I said. All hail Aaron, our LE overlord. No. Did you ask them about anything at the Game Awards? No, I didn't ask. Again, I would be shocked if EHG had news at the Game Awards, especially now knowing that they're dropping news early next week. Why would they be dropping news early next week if they're going to drop news at the Game Awards? And the fact that they haven't even said I would put it in like the 0.1% chance EHG has something to share at the Game Awards. I mean, I'd be shocked. I'd be fall out of my chair shocked. Hello, observer. It is I.
That is enough for now. I fear indulgence.
Hi, Aaron. Do you think streaming has driven these companies to short season cycles? Constantly fresh, new? I don't think streaming has anything to do with it. It would be insane if they didn't have something to share, given how little info we have for season 4. Yeah. So Aaron is the EHG stream. So why have we not the new season yet? You have destroyed the game. It's my fault now? It's my fault? Guys, if you're just joining the stream, new news about new news. This is the announcement of the announcement. I am the unofficial dev stream for today. The news is early next week, I will say Monday, Tuesday, we will be getting a new detailed roadmap from EHG. New detailed roadmap from EHG with a detailed post on future content. So they are basically taking another crack at the info that they already put out, trying to make amends, I think.
Life finds a way.
Roadmap with signs and directions, yes. Bold, correct. Correct. Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah, I had a great conversation with Judd this morning, and honestly, just very reassuring. And he said that I could share that, so I'm sharing it. They shifted away from free expansions and went to paid ones with Paradox classes included. How would you feel about it? Okay, so this one's tough. We already talked about this. Like, people struggle to connect this dot, and I don't know why. Given two options, okay? Follow me for a second. Given two options. Diablo 4 Vessels of Hatred expansion is free. It's free for everyone. But, you know, for $5, $10, you have to purchase the Spiritborn. Is that better or worse than Vessels of Hatred is $30 and it comes with the Spiritborn? Which way is better? Not this again. Which way is better? Why would it be better? That's such a crappy idea. You would split the player base and give them more dev load. Correct. So now you're splitting the player base. You have to create 4 games. Standard, non-expansion, standard expansion, league, no expansion. Cheaper is better. Lower is better, but I think marketing as paid expansion is better for paid class. Okay. So somebody is kind of hitting the nail on the head. In my opinion, that way is better. But from an industry standard, Titan Quest charges for all expansions. Grim Dawn charges for all expansions. Diablo charges for all expansions. Chaos Bane, Warhammer 40k, Inquisitor, Martyr. Like most games, since it's an industry standard, you pay for the DLC, and that is totally acceptable. So since it's an acceptable practice, even though maybe it's not as good, that way is fine, but this way is bad. Agreed, log out. I think it makes little difference, but from what I gather, people worry about the rate of the paid class releases versus expansions. You could potentially have to pay for 2 to 3 classes and the time it takes to get 1 expansion. On a live service model? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Diablo 4 drops Paladin with the Game Awards, but only if you pre-order the next. Come on, you think that's what it's going to be? After playing Warcraft from back in the day, I have no issues buying new content every 2 years as long as it's good. Okay, so then players need to stop with the pay-to-win theories and hissy fits if the idea of non-paid expansions versus better versus paid classes is better. I'd rather a cheap character paid than an expensive expansion. Correct. Aaron, I'm immune to the new classes because I'm going to play Spellblade anyways. Correct. You only play Shatterstrike, so it doesn't matter. But, so again, if you're being honest, the review bomb of last Epoch on Steam, if they flipped it, right now it's 19%. If they said, hey, everybody, we've been operating in the red the last 3 seasons. We do have to update monetization, and we apologize for going back on our promise. It is not something we wanted to do. We are sorry. The new expansion coming in 2027 will come with a price tag, but just know that this is our most ambitious content ever. We're dropping a new class. We're dropping X, Y, and Z, and it's going to be awesome. We're so excited for you guys to see it, right? I don't know if they get review bombed on Steam. They might. They might, but probably not as bad. I don't think it would have been as bad. Oh, new classes coming. Oh, that's cool. That's exciting. Yeah, expansion sucks, but you know, good content wins out the day. I don't think it would have been as bad. Hi, Aaron, that works for EHG. Why aren't you working in the marketing department? No, that's not what I'm saying. Nobody cares for LE. Just came to say that in the 50 people from your 100,000 following on stream after 1,500 hours is deleted discussing developers. Well, the game has sold 3 million copies. So I don't know. This is a lot of anger. This is a lot of anger. A lot of anger. A lot of anger. 3 million copies is and in the red. Yeah, the reason why that is because 3 million copies over the course of 8 years, right? So you're talking about 8 years of, you know, development costs. It's not like Wolcen. Wolcen sold potentially 1 to 2 million copies in like a weekend. So they didn't get this huge chunk of money. Goalpost move quick. Ellie offered a lot for the initial price. Yep. But look at this. Look at this vitriol. Look at this. This is what I'm dealing with. Nobody cares for Ellie. Just came to say that in the 50 people from your 100,000 following the stream after 1,500 hours is deleted discussing developers. That is someone on YouTube, right? That's a real human being that typed that out on YouTube. It's a real person. Think about, they're not mad at me. You guys know, like, they're not mad at me. You know, there's other stuff going on. There's just no way. Don't you just love the internet? Correct. I'll be mad at you if you want. That's fine. Hey, Aaron, quick tangent. Myself and some colleagues are currently working on another high probability stats project involving the flood. Interesting. I'll absolutely keep playing as long as they keep adding good content. That's right. I'm just mad that you're not playing Polka on Friday. Oh, brother. Man, it's wild. Aaron said polka. That's not what I meant. But who will believe next week's news and roadmap? They've gone back on their words so many times. Like what? What do you mean? Rotten Gamer, don't. Come on, man. So you're saying they shouldn't put out more communication? No one will believe them anyways. They might as well just be quiet. Is that what you're saying? Oh. Chronicon's coming out with new endgame. Got it. You better be online next week, Aaron. If EHG is dead quiet, we know who to look for. I'm online every day. What are you talking about? Nobody liked the GGG live stream yesterday, so they should close PoE and PoE 2. See, I could do it too. Oh, people. Somebody said it earlier. I just think, you know, the state of the world, people are angry with a lot of things, and it just leaks into other avenues. I do agree with that somewhat. Tech, what's up? Tech, you missed it. You're going to like this. Tech, you ready? I had a great conversation with Judd earlier today, and Judd gave me permission to share that early next week, Monday, Tuesday, we will be getting a new, detailed, official roadmap with a detailed post on future content. So EHG is going to be dropping. So we talked about how are they going to go radio silent for the rest of the year? And the answer is no, they are not. No, they are not. What? Bullet points and everything? I mean, I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I haven't seen it. OMG, after 65 ruptures, I finally got my Arcane Dragon. Nice. He saw it. I didn't see it. I'll be here next week with my pitchfork and torch to go ham on Aaron if it doesn't drop. That what? That's not my fault, is it? Wait, is it my fault? It's your fault, bro. It's not my fault. Bad decision on their part. Lay low till after Christmas. It's your fault for announcing it. Oh, brother. Plausible deniability. So let me see if I understand this. EHG told me to tell you so that if it doesn't happen, you guys are mad at me and not them? Wait a second. That's a good strategy. Now that I'm thinking 100%. Yep. You're kind of the fall guy. Yeah, you're the fall guy. I can see it happen now. EHG and Crafton goes under with LE and their excuse. Aaron from Action RPG, we're filing a lawsuit. He's been bamboozled. Burn the messenger. Aaron is hoping they do red ring rework. Oh, brother. He's definitely the fall guy. Aaron's the leaker. I'm not the leaker. What? Guys? Wait, am I? No, I'm not, Jaime. I haven't played PoE or PoE 2 since I couldn't enter the first town in PoE 2 for a whole season. That's not good. He's the collector. I like his reaction. We are joking, of course. No, you're not. He is officially the official LE fall guy. You always leaking around, but that comes with age. There's a Fall Guy and LE theme season. I'm hearing about it now. No, no. All right, let's play some last Epoch. Everybody, the servers are not shut down. They're still active. I was like, oh, I logged into an old Marksman. I was like, let's play the campaign. Looks nothing like Lee Majors. I still say Ellie's best game ever. So if you are responsible for the bad, kudos to you for being responsible for the amazing Ellie. Yes! See, guys, I get the good and the bad. Aaron, what if they drip feed the roadmap over the course of the week? Dude, this is one of those situations where it's not about building hype. If they're like, all right, guys, new roadmap coming. Monday, Season 3, check mark. Tuesday, Season 4, bullet points. Oh my gosh. Wednesday, Season 5, bullet point. That would not go over well. No, that's not a good idea. The good only belongs with the devs. Okay, Skoji, just to understand what you're saying. Just what you're saying. Anything EHG does good goes to EHG. Anything bad goes to me. Is that factual? Warlock Week was off the hook. That sounds about right. That's how Fall Guys work? I see. Well, Aaron, you did a great job for giving us info over the years. There's blood, sweat, and tears, so you deserve the kudos. Thank you. Not needed, but thank you.
What? I heard humans were strong.
Hey, Aaron, are you going to play the new PoE 2 League? Yes, yes. So we are doing an end-of-the-year event. We are calling it the Thanks-a-thon. So thank you-a-thon. Where we're going to do marathon streams, merch giveaways, game giveaways, polka, fence, movie nights, Aaron After Dark, all the normal stuff we've come to expect from a full subathon, but no donations required. So there's no subs, no bits, nothing's required, just a way to give back at the end of the year. We're going to do a fun, hopefully weekly event. A Toyota-a-thon? No. No. So the Thanks-a-thon kicks off 12/12. We'll play some PoE 2. Truth be told, I was hoping we were going to get more minion action for Druid, but I will accept Wolf Pack, so we'll play some Wolf Pack. Happy Honda days. No! Aaron's busy dodging walls of text. There's so much chat I can't keep up today, which is great. Aaron, I'm thinking of starting a new hardcore tune tonight. If it was you, who would you play? If I was going to play hardcore, I'd go Paladin or Void Knight. Probably Void Knight. You get the ton of offense, and you're still pretty tanky. Go Void Knight. Compare ARPGs to car brands. Oh, wow. That is a... Whew. Will there be a clock? This one's so hard. So here's the thing. If I put a clock on the screen, people will think they need to donate. And I don't want to misguide or misrepresent the event. That's why I don't want to put a clock on the screen. Now, people are saying, Aaron, you have to put a clock on the screen, even if it's like a countdown to movie night or something like that. I was like, I don't know, maybe. But I need to know what time it is. It's a drinking clock. Clock equals fence. So you're cheating again. No. The last thing I want is someone to be like, oh, Aaron's doing a subathon, drops 50 subs. And it's like, no, that doesn't go towards the clock. Like, I just don't want to. That's not the point of the event. Countdown to New Year's for the new subathon. Oh, brother. When does practice for D4 Season 11 start? Did I hear you're changing it to the subathon? No. No. What are the requirements for restarting the subathon? There's no requirements. Don't do a clock. Do a running total of deaths. No, I'm not going to die. I've already said, like, we'll run the fence, and I'll have the fence cam set up, but we're not going to die during the PoE2 event. How much is it to buy subathon content? I think there are streamers practicing PoE2 04 right now. Practicing what? Oh, I guess, well, that makes sense. Just practicing running the campaign, but really they're just chatting about patch notes, I think. Is the Thanksathon AI created? No. I'm looking forward to Christmas morning with Aaron. What? Cross out-a-thon?
You made a choice, yet it feels inevitable.
I hope Aaron buys new track shoes for all the fence runs. I'm not going to die, so there's no need for track shoes. Movie night idea, 1979 Superman with Christopher Reeves. So we've already said first movie night for the event will be a Christmas movie. I'm pushing for Scrooged. But I will let everybody vote. Scrooged? Guys, I'm on a chain. So guys, I'm afraid to ask if he died in DR. I did die. I died like 5 times. But I made it to Rupture 85. I made it to 85. Ranked top 10. I was number 9. We're on a boat. So Die Hard just won the vote. Die Hard will probably actually win. You're now ranked 12. That's pretty good. This is a pretty neat idea. So guys, this map has been in the game for, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. It's the Ancient Era and the Temple of Atera. And on this map, they have the chains that are kind of holding it down from floating away. And EHG took that just visual from the map and created chains that you run up. I'm like, oh, that's neat. Guys, is Die Hard a Christmas movie? I don't remember. Dev stream starting in 10. Flexible not. I am the unofficial dev stream today. I've been granted the ability to share the news that 11th Hour Games will be putting out a new proper roadmap with a detailed post on future content early next week, potentially Monday, Tuesday. So, I can share that with everyone. And the official last Epoch stream was canceled today. So I am the unofficial dev stream today. Sounds like they heard the message. I do believe they did. Lethal Weapon 1 is also a Christmas movie. That's true. So you broke it again. I didn't. Wait. How's that my fault? I didn't. Is it my fault? Die Hard is definitely a Christmas movie. Did you bully Judd? I didn't bully Judd. Well, no dev stream then, huh? No, sir. This is the unofficial dev stream. That's right. Wait, you were mean to Judd? That's... I was not mean to Judd. That is not what they're saying. What is... I don't really remember this act. Aaron did give the roadmap so much hate that they got afraid to do dev streams. I knew it. That is not true. Bad Santa. That's not true. Is EHG compensating you with unofficial money? Oh, brother. What do you think? I'm just going to sell out to Crafton? Anything? Oh, what? I'll just... Crafton's going to offer me a contract and I'll take it? What do you think? I'm some kind of sellout? How much? You think I could... You think they would do that? Yes! Yep. Come on. I'm in. If that is the only way to get the LE info, continue on. I'd be signing it already. Aaron would sell out to Crafton if they gave him enough money. Guys, listen. I'm not going to go back on my morals and just immediately take whatever they offer me if they're listening and wanted to offer me something. I wouldn't. I mean, I'd look at it. I would at least be respectful and look at the offer, and then make my decision to say probably not, you know. Oh, coded message. You'd be signing before it hit the desk. That's respectable. See, thanks, Trevor. EHG said the same thing. Sure. That's the nice thing to do. How about they offered you a McDonald's kids meal once per year? I'll take that. Hey, if Crafton, I'm cheap. But if they add a 0 to the end, you might think about it. Guys, I'm an EHG purist. Everybody knows that. More like Crafton, give me the streamer client. Crafton would give Aaron like 5 mil. But Aaron said no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would say no in an instant. Bro, Crafton offered me $5 million. Oh my gosh. I just saw someone on Reddit say something about you and Reddit. Oh man, if Reddit gets a hold of me saying new roadmap, they are gonna be so mad. Uh-oh. They're gonna be furious. They're gonna be very furious. If that's on Reddit. It's probably on Reddit. They're gonna be furious. I'm out. What? They're gonna be furious. It's on Reddit now. Yeah, they're gonna be so mad. Yeah. New haters unlocked. Yeah, they're not gonna like that. I'm sure there's no way Reddit could have clip you saying that. Yes, no way. No such thing as bad publicity? I don't know about that. Is this real? Wait, what real? Sorry. EHG Discord update. They put out an official post. Oh my gosh. I bet when did the Reddit come out? We heard you, travelers. We are hard at work on more detailed roadmap and posts covering what content to expect in season 4 and 5, as well as last Epoch Orvis. It's a big post. Expect it next week. That post went out 1 minute ago, and the Reddit post went out 44 minutes ago. I bet you that Reddit post, people are furious. So EHG put out an official Discord announcement. That is hilarious. I guarantee that's what happened. Good job, Aaron. I bet you had nothing to do with it. Yep. Guaranteed. That's... They are? Reddit's pissed? There you have it. They are not mad at you. They are mad that it took a lot of complaining to get more news. Aaron manages to light Reddit on fire by doing nothing. Aaron is always carrying the game in the community. I'm trying. Comments are full of haters, normal drama. They watched Aaron streams and thought, no way he can do it alone. Reddit's never happy. It's okay. It's all right. What the hell happened? I just got back. There's already more drama. The new drama is that I dropped the news and not... I don't know. I didn't read it. I don't know what's going on. But, I guess Reddit is mad at me or 11th Hour Games or something. It's okay. All I know is we're getting more news next week. That's what matters. You dropped the news instead of EHG. Is that what they're saying? So we did get the roadmap of the roadmap. I mean, I guess technically that's true. Next week's going to be fun. It's actually perfect. We've got some... So let's just say it drops Monday, Tuesday. That gives us 2 or 3 days to kind of cover everything with 11th Hour Games, going into the Game Awards and Diablo 4 and PoE 2. Perfect. If they waited any longer, they would run into those seasons launching. So it's... Given what time they do have, it's probably the best time. Game companies let creators break news all the time. Why is LE any different? Reddit pretty much hates me with another level of vitriol over the 6 years I've covered the game. So, the second someone's like, oh, there's a post on you on Reddit, I was like, uh-oh. That's not going to go over good. That's not going to go over good. It's okay. Stay off. I'm okay. It's not gonna. It won't affect me. It's okay. I'm excited today. No one's gonna break my excitement. Literally 2 days ago, I was under the impression, or I guess yesterday, I was under the impression we were getting no news, radio silence until January. Now we're getting another roadmap and a detailed post on season 4, 5, and expansion. You can't break my spirits today. I'm very excited about that. Reddit is on fire. Us today. Not today, Satan. Oh boy, we're back to road mapping. You guys thought it was over. Yeah, my only ask, I mean, obviously details are great. I want to discuss all the details and see what they're cooking. I just really want time frames. Again, I don't need a date. I need a month. At least tell us the month. That's what I want. Okay, Aaron, let's bet. Season 4 release January or February. Okay. If Season 4 is coming in February, in my opinion, the only way that is possible is if EHG has already talked to GGG and know that Season 4 is not launching on top of PoE 1. That's the only way it's coming February. There's no way they're dropping Season 4 on top of a Path of Exile League. I mean, they're pretty much determined to get away from grinding your games. So that's what made me think March. Because the fact that they have no marketing planned for December. They have no podcast, nothing planned for Season 4 in December. How are they going to market a full season that launches in January? I don't know. I'm not saying it can't happen. I don't know how they would do it. March? Yeah, I would guess March. Fingers crossed, really hoping January, but I would guess March. Reddit is pissed is what you missed. Yeah, exactly. Devs tweeted no stream today, but didn't bother posting anything. In other news, apparently Grinlet, a streamer, announcing on there that updated roadmap is coming. Oh, Reddit is furious. March, oh, come on, Aaron. You should have more faith. I'm trying to answer honestly. I'm really hoping January. But if you held my feet to the fire, I'd say March. Classic Reddit. Hi, it's Mia. Hi, Mia. How are you doing, sweetie? I post there and people are upset with me planning to play PR for EHG. Hi, honey. The new season will be in January. I have the info. I like that optimism. I like that. Hi. I'm good. Are you having fun? Everybody, my 10-year-old daughter right now. My wife has a tradition. So I have 4 kids. I got a wife and 4 kids. And in 5th grade, each child, when they're in 5th grade, my wife takes them on a one-on-one trip to Universal Studios. So Mia is our youngest in 5th grade. And my wife and Mia are currently on their mommy 5th grade trip to Universal Studios. They're there right now. So Mario Land, and yeah, I'm like so jealous. 4 kids, bless you. Yes, I have 4 children. Yes. Wifey and 4 kids. He is the D4 guy. What? CA. I got told to get a job in 5th grade. You are the official 5th kid? No. He's just sneezing out kids. Oh my gosh. That's super cool. Yeah. So my 10-year-old and the wife were at Universal today for her 5th grade trip. It's her little tradition. None of my children get that at grade 5. They go to work. Oh, brother. Roddy, what's up? No dev stream today. Everybody, listen up. Perk up those ears for a second. I'm sorry for everyone that I sound like a broken record. EHG has canceled their dev stream today. There will be no stream. I did have a conversation with Judd earlier. Conversation went really, really well. Made me feel very assured with the future of 11th Hour Games. He also told me that I could share with all of you there is a new detailed roadmap coming out early next week and a detailed post for Season 4, 5, and expansion content. So just know, early next week, we'll be getting all the details and a proper roadmap. So no dev stream today. I am the unofficial dev stream, letting everybody know that info will be coming out soon. So Roadmap is back on the menu, boys. That's right. You should just make a pinned comment, right? My 15-year-old son and my wife went to Disneyland for their birthdays. Nice. Aaron, do we take our pitchforks to and escalations when they don't drop? You don't bring your pitchforks to me. Roadmap 2.0 added some extra text. Don't shoot the messenger. Wait, do you guys shoot the messenger? You're not gonna kick me down a big hole, are you? Nobody threatens a king's messenger. Always? Uh-oh. This is Reddit. Oh, sorry. I don't know where that came from. Okay. He is the first one that's got to go. I really don't remember Act 10 that much. I think I ran the full campaign twice. Mom, he's yelling again. Roadmap is the 5th picture reveal, subject to change. That'll happen sometimes. It's gonna be a good roadmap. Everybody knows that. Aaron, can you imagine if Ellie announces a dragon form? That would be spicy. That would be spicy. Yes, it would. Announcement of the announcement is subject to change. Dude, all I know is Monday morning, I'm going to be sitting at my computer at 9:59. So excited. I hope it's not Tuesday. I hope it's Monday they drop it. Like, all right, let's do it. Aaron, we need a poll. Do we get it Monday or Tuesday? No expectations, no cry. I'd like to announce the announcement of the announcement. Guys, this is not an announcement of the announcement. This is the announcement of the roadmap, which is an announcement for the season and an announcement of the expansion, which also breaks down the details of the announcement. Okay, yeah, it's a little like that. 9:59 sweating bullets. Please drop a proper roadmap or the villagers are coming for me. I think it's kind of funny that Aaron's getting thrown under the bus on Reddit. I know. That's why I don't go there very often. I had to go to Reddit for today's video. But yeah, it's my fault. Somehow it's my fault. Action, I didn't play season 3. Is it worth a playthrough? Well, you know, here's the thing. It's, how do I say this? If you like last Epoch, I think you will really like season 3. Why? New visuals, new enemies, the best act that they have introduced in the campaign with Act 10. They introduced T8 primordial exalts and uniques, new balance, new skill, 3 new passive trees. They added in the I had fun with season 3. Yeah, it was good. They added in the beasts, the rift beasts, where you like make your own enemy, kind of. It's pretty fun. I mean, here's the thing. If it's like, Aaron, I'm waiting for PoE 2, or I'm waiting for Diablo 4, or I don't have a game to play, I'm excited for Grim Dawn's expansion. Yeah, I think it's fine. I thought season 3 was good. I don't know why people acted so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I really thought they would be happy. Did not mean to make people mad at you. You posted it? Badger did it. You can't mention my name on Reddit. People will get super angry. I just wish the Rift Beast map was procedurally generated, not the same layout. The hate is loving, Aaron. It's okay. Oh yeah, they removed snapshotting from the game. Beastmaster got a new passive tree. Necromancer and Lich got new passive trees. Lich got a new skill. I'll start spam posting about you every day until the roadmap releases. How dare you have fun? I know, people, I'm not allowed to have fun. Everybody knows that. But yeah, new info coming. And I have not seen the roadmap. Everyone's like, Aaron, what's on it? I haven't seen it. How the hell can anyone be angry with Aaron is beyond me. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they blame me for everything? I don't know. Necromancer got nothing. No, they got a new passive tree, and A-Bomb got a new skill tree, sir. Got nothing.
Too easy.
I seen it on top of the list. Barbarian. Bro, could you imagine? Season 5 top bullet point says like Barbarian. Oh my gosh. There would be nothing that could make me angry at that point, I think, if it really said that. I blame Aaron for everything. It helps me cope. That makes sense. I just got here. Is there actually a new roadmap, or did I hear wrong? So right now, I am under fire, which is okay. Which is okay. Comes with the job. I had a good conversation with Judd earlier today. Judd shared with me some information that he said I could share with the community. I didn't ask. He said, feel free to share it on stream. What is that communication? The communication is early next week, Monday, Tuesday, we will be getting a proper roadmap and a detailed breakdown of season 4, 5, and expansion. So hopefully we get dates. I don't know. That's my only question mark. But we're getting a new roadmap and a detailed post. So I announced that on stream, which then it went on Reddit that Aaron Action RPG announced it. And they got mad. So then EHG officially announced it. Subject to change. Damn, that sounds good. Good to hear. Yes. It's good news. After the roadmap crash out, they had to do it. I mean, I'm glad they did something. We did a poll in here, and 92% of people said they are going silent till January. So I'm really glad they did not take that approach. People are mad at nothing. People still think Aaron is a shill. That's fine. I mean, I literally put out a video that's pinned on Twitch right now, breaking down what's happening and showing off Steam reviews. Aaron is wholesome. I do consider myself pretty wholesome. Gamers pay $30 and get hundreds of hours of content. EHG goes bankrupt. Gamers are mad EHG doesn't go bankrupt and fire hundreds of employees. More at 11. That's a good one. Not hundreds of employees, 100 employees. This guy doesn't even report the news right. Aaron is totally wholesome. That's his real personality. Thank you, honey. Honey, did you hear what I just said? Judd gave me some info and I shared it. And Reddit's mad at me that I guess that I shared the info. I haven't looked at it, but I don't know. No, EHG has 100. I think it's like 115, maybe 130 people.
Behold the ruin that will come to pass. This future, I've never seen it.
Reddit is always hating on you. I know, it's okay. I was all excited today. I was like, nothing's gonna bring me down. This is the unofficial dev stream.
Let the void take
You're super hateable to angry people. Oh my gosh, I've never heard that before in 6 years of content creation. My wife, this is my wife. Wifey action RPG. You're super hateable to angry people.
start. Oh, I can fix this. I can.
You are the official dev stream now. That's not funny, Knight. It's because you're positive. Sometimes when I'm in a bad mood, I hate that you're so upbeat. Well, they're not bashing you, Aaron. Oh, that's good.
The fact you use it and go. Stay safe, traveler. I deserve this fate. What? Traveler? Their story will not end here. I will make sure of that.
Haters hate positivity. It's weird.
The past has nothing left to offer. Fate is in motion now. Its darkness cannot be denied.
Aaron, this can't be the official dev stream. You actually gave us info. Come on.
Even if
Angry people hate happy people.
that will be
It's true though, Aaron. You are positive and have fun with the game,
final gift.
and they let nonsense affect them liking or not liking things. You are like a magnet, Aaron. You are positive, and you are attracting negative Reddit users. I'm guessing they let the poor guy off the hook. Derek? I just hate everyone equally. That's your point, Heavy? It's easier that way. Go to the top and talk to the snake lady. There's no snake lady up here. Come on, Heavy.
I believe we seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels.
All right, we got our attribute points. Some people I actually loathe. Too bad Derek didn't join you for the unofficial dev stream. Might learn a few things since he's new to LE. What are the benefits of doing the new portion of the campaign? I usually just jump into early echoes. So I was just, I don't know, I logged into Marksman and I was like, oh, I haven't finished the campaign, but I didn't do Act 9 or 10. So for beating Act 9, you get 5 attribute points. And for beating Act 10, you get 5 attribute points. So a total of 10. 2 strength, 2 attunement, 2 vitality, 2 strength. 2 of each one if you beat the whole thing. Which isn't a lot, but it's like I haven't played Act 10 in a long time. I was like, yeah, play some Act 10. Why not? All right. First thing I saw was an angry vibe in here. Why is that? No. Here? Like today? You are skipping the story. How dare you? I wonder if you would ever consider doing some co-op stuff in LE with either other streamers or all of us fans. I mean, maybe. It's just hard because, you know, I'm always chatting and just messing around. I'm normally not like going crazy. Is it possible that... No, never mind. Never mind. Okay. There's nothing I can say that doesn't sound weird. Say it? No, nothing. All right. Play it. Bollock say it? No. I'm wondering, did EHG really put out all this official communication because of this stream? That's what I was like. Did we really influence? I don't. Yes? I don't know. It's science, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. 100%. Yes, I said that from the beginning, Aaron. A pawn? You're the only one left? That's it? Some things are not a coincidence. It's because Reddit and Discord got mad that you were spreading rumors, so they had to come out with an official communication. That makes sense. Why wouldn't they? They should listen to you. Goodness forbid us. They don't want the fire on themselves, so you get it there, have fun. No. I redeem guilty pleasures. Oh, brother. They probably went, Aaron is a better choice than the new guy, Derek, to break the news. I don't see that being it. I don't know. Everybody, someone has turned in channel points to hear this song. It also gets me to stop talking, which I know you're all sad about. Enjoy the song Alive. Where do I go to laugh at the Reddit stuff? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I would guess it's at the top of the last Epoch subreddit. This song is not AI, by the way. Not.
I'm alive.
LE creators, I'm done with LE. Also LE creators, why does Aaron get the announcement? There's nobody upset that I got the announcement. Right? Oh god, that's true. Guys? Banana Man, what's up? That song was not AI, and I will play the other guilty pleasures for you. This is song number 2, titled Colors. Letting pets pick up gold will heal all wounds. No, people would claim pay to win too. I went to Reddit, so you don't have to. You hear that? In case of an emergency, let pets pick up gold. I always thought about that for GGG. In case of an emergency, allow players to skip the campaign. Things ever got really rough and we had to do something drastic. I would have figured you would have gone Cinder Flask route. Super strong. Oh, this is Bow Mage. Bow Mage. Just playing Bow Mage. Dev stream got canceled. Yes, I am the unofficial dev stream today. You think they'll have anything to share this time around? Aaron, you do a great job, but unfortunately we need action, not just text. We need content to play more than 1 week. We need a party finder, more MTX, more things. That's true. Yeah, that's, I mean, do you think that from the Rune Master update to multiplayer to game launch to season 0, season 1, season 2, season 3, they haven't delivered on content? They certainly haven't delivered on timely content. I would be the first one to raise my hand and be like, God, why does it take so long? The only content was Uber. Content was Uber. Trevor, get out of here. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, news has broke. We are getting a new roadmap and info on season 4, 5, and expansion early next week. So a lot of people thought EHG was going to go radio silent until January, and now we know that's not the case. Content is things to do in endgame. Okay, listen. Romantic, I love good conversation. I love good debate. All right. In this case, I don't agree with that statement, and I would venture to say most people don't agree with that statement. I don't know. I could be totally wrong, because there's not like, I don't know if there's a definition for content. If I made a list of game launch, season 1, season 2, Immortal Uprising, and season 3, it would not say Uber Aberoth. It'd probably be like the bottom of the list. Like, that would be probably one of the last things I would list. Content means something different for everyone. Bingo. Now, to just give you some anecdotal information, senior developer, co-founder of the studio, Mike, going into season 2, said almost verbatim, you know, we hear everybody talking about endgame, endgame, endgame. 90% of players basically stop at Empowered. Don't play past Empower 100. So 9 of 10 people will play the campaign. They'll check out the dungeons. They'll check out the monolith. They'll beat the bosses of the monolith. And once you start getting into corruption pushing, they're done. Now, you could argue that, well, the game's not enthralling enough. It doesn't grab you enough to want to continue playing, which that's fair, you know. But I think sometimes we get in a bubble where we think that like Twitch and YouTube and content creation and streams is the overwhelming majority, and it's just not true. It's the complete polar opposite of how most of these games are played. I'm in that group. Yes, correct. That's not much to do. You do that in 1 week. Okay, now I'm going to ask you another question. And just be honest before you answer. When you are playing Last Epoch, do you follow leveling guides, build guides, and S tier progression? Yes. Okay, so there's your answer. I do. Exactly. So you are literally the person I talked about in the video that is pinned. And the point I'm trying to make, that the current expectation from the community, from the gamer, follow me for a second down the rabbit hole, is oh, there's an ad playing. I'll let the ad finish playing, and then I'll make my point. I'll let the ad finish, and then I'll make my point. Guides of Ruined Gaming. It's not probably entirely inaccurate. I see no ad. It's running. There's 40 seconds left. Just so I don't have to repeat myself if someone's like, I missed it. I missed out on the ad, right? I love the fact that Aaron's willing to sit down and talk. It's my favorite thing about streaming. It's an ad for Craftin' with Craftin'. No. No. We had bad guides for 30 plus years. I really like the video and agreed guides ruined gaming. It's why I still struggle with PoE 1. I'm glad you liked the video. Why are we the unofficial dev stream? You're always dev streaming every day. You know what I mean. All right, the ad is over. The point that I made in the video is currently the gamer, the community, the tryhards, I think we have an unrealistic expectation from these live service games. And this goes for Blizzard, goes for Torchlight, Last Epoch, PoE. This isn't one game individually. And ultimately, I want the fastest leveling guide I can find. Honestly, if I could pay money, I would pay to skip the campaign. I don't even want to run the campaign. God, why don't they just get rid of it? I want the S tier, broken, bugged, meta progression, top of the tier list build guide so that I could skip the campaign, skip the regular monoliths, and skip empowered monoliths. That way I could push to 2000 corruption and one-shot Uber Aberoth. And then, in that same breath, go complain that there's nothing to do. We have almost like, in the genre, our goal is to skip the content as fast as humanly possible. That is what we want to do. And then, you know, Last Epoch sucks. It doesn't hold my attention. There's nothing to do. So imagine that, but now you're developing the season. All right. So now I've made my point. Now you're EHG making season 4. What do you design? Do you design the season for the 90%? Do you design the season for the 0.1%? How do you break up your time? What is the most important? And obviously I don't have an answer to that, but saying it's an easy fix is just, it's just silly. It's just silly. The thing is, I want to skip the campaign. I know. I'm only upset for season 3 is I had to jump. Wait. I'm only upset for season 3 is I had to jump for 6,000 corruption farming in season 2 to maximum 300 corruption. I don't like playing the same campaign each season. They should allow to skip it. I don't even disagree with that. I don't think 11th Hour Games ever allows us to skip it because Path of Exile doesn't allow it. Just truth be told. 6,000 corruption. Okay, so let me just first start by saying, if you are playing 6,000 corruption, you are in a category of probably 100 people. Or, in a better way to put it, you're probably in the 0.001%. You're like the rounding error that I would guess EHG, and I say this with respect, doesn't even like, those are the people that are just, they obviously love the game and they want to just go nuts to see how crazy. Also, if somehow you achieved 6,000 corruption, whatever build you're playing, they should probably just delete it from the game because it's so unbalanced that it actually ruins progression and hurts the game more than it helps it. So there's also that. Yep, I was playing Abomination. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Please tell me you were playing Snapshotted Abomination Season 2, weren't you? You were snapshotting your A-bomb. Tell the truth. Come on. Come on. What were you doing season 2? Snapshotting your A-bomb. 2 sets of gear. Tell the truth. Come on. It's science, bro. You cannot place A-bomb without snapshotting it. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. At least campaign is super short. I think it comes down to, like, are people having fun? So, you know, if you played the same campaign over and over again, are you having a good time? Do you really have fun running PoE 1's campaign or PoE 2 campaign? No, people try to memorize the maps because they want to finish them as fast as humanly possible. They practice and they're time themselves and try and memorize the map layouts to find the doors. Like, you know, that kind of stuff. I get what they're saying. I think that's actually one of the big wins from Diablo 4's adventure mode, like level the way you want. But, yeah. But it is true that if you compare last Epoch's campaign to GGG's, it's way shorter. And Mike has talked about how they want to continue to improve skipping the campaign through the dungeons. I don't think they're done with whatever they're going to do. Red ring again? No, no red ring. That was just a legendary from a nemesis. Oh. Sorry, I got off topic. You're saying your build was 6,000 corruption and now it can't do 300. Keep in mind that whether you agree or not, and whether they've even come close to hitting that mark, which they haven't, they want the game balanced around 300 to 500 corruption. So they have not been able to achieve this. They have not been even close to be able to achieve this. But, you know, the idea is that you play 10 acts of the campaign. You then run normal monoliths. You then go through dungeons to get specific gear and different roles and create legendaries as you build corruption, as you level up your factions. You kill all the harbingers. You are now at corruption 300, and at that point, you could start attempting regular Aberoth. So you've beat the campaign, you've beat regular monos, you've beat empowered monos, you've killed all 10 harbingers, you've ran multiple dungeons, and now you are ready to fight Aberoth. This would be like last Epoch's Maven. And you're able to beat Aberoth. Well, they have added another challenge if you want to keep going. You can continue to build corruption, continue to fine-tune your gear, and then if you want a harder, difficult, a more difficult challenge, you could fight Uber Aberoth. That is the current progression in the game. The campaign skips for me. It takes 2 hours and 15 minutes to run. Yeah, Wolf, that's quick. Did you play the new update for Titan Quest 2? No, it's on the list. It's on the list. I have not started a Forge. I don't know. I'm thinking, Skoji, I want to play the Forge. I know we would have to restart because you can't respec your masteries. I've just played Act 1, I don't know, at least 10 full playthroughs, I feel like, of Act 1 of Titan Quest 2. I'm just not sure I want to do it again. Yeah, but it's not satisfying to do it for 4 years, the same runs. Okay, so this is where you are now just... That's just not true. So that's, you know, that's just not correct. I mean, the amount that last Epoch has changed in 4 years is pretty considerable. But it sounds like you've definitely got your money's worth. Thousands of hours for your 30 bucks. I mean, it sounds like you really enjoy the game. You just, you know, you're passionate and want more, which is good. I mean, I think that there's nothing wrong with that. I love the game. I love the crafting. I love the systems. I just want more. That's good. Next steps is to learn to make your own build. That's where the game will really open up. I'm not going to follow a leveling guide. I'm not going to follow a build guide. I've never played Druid. And I'm going to go and I'm just going to play Primalist, Druid, completely blind and see what I could do. It'll probably be the most fun you'll have playing the game ever. That's why I didn't play early access more than once. You didn't want to get sick of it. Smart. I did that for Grim Dawn and I got addicted. Nice. Okay, I haven't said it in 2 minutes, so it's probably a good time. Super noob, did the dev stream get canceled? Last Epoch, EHG did cancel the Friday dev stream. I am here as the unofficial dev stream. I'm the unofficial dev stream today. I had a great conversation with Judd earlier. It was a really good conversation. And at the end of that conversation, he gave me some info, which I was like very excited about. And he told me I could share it with stream. So today we read the article and then I shared the news that early next week, we are getting a new proper roadmap. So a new detailed roadmap will be dropping early next week. Along with that new roadmap, we will be getting info on season 4, 5, and expansion. So I'm being honest, I have not seen it, but they are saying detailed breakdown of the future. So yeah, hell yeah, I know, it's awesome. Frosty has so much content. Once they troll drop the roadmap. Don't say that. It's about time. Can't wait. I haven't seen it. He's seen it. I haven't seen it. You guys know this. If I had seen it, I'd be like, guys, I've seen it and it's sweet, but I can't tell you what's on it. I haven't seen it. It's his wallpaper. No. He's probably reading it now. I've not read it. I'm not reading it now. Leak it. Not seen it. We got it. Shh, just pretend like don't look at it. When he denies it, that means he's seen it. No. It's not it's not red rings, guys. It's not. I'm getting some mixed signals here. No, anybody that's followed this stream long enough knows that when I've seen something or know something, I will tell you guys. I'm like, yeah, I've seen it. I can't tell you about it, but it's awesome. Like I'll dangle the carrot. Yes, we found something on the ground. The color is, let's call it, it's crimson. We found no, it's a color. Oh, here we go. Guys, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Can't trust the guy with the full stash.
That's what we become? We're red ring people?
No, that's not what it looks. It's not what it looks like. Gosh, I saw it.
That was close.
Bro, 6,000 corruption. That is wild. Snapshotted season 2 A-bomb. Press I. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
There's no red ring in my inventory, guys. Look. Look, you saw me pick it up. There's nothing there. See? You deleted it. No, there's not. Look. Guys. Thanks for the bits, Skoji and West. Oh, we saw it for sure. You banished it. You just banished the nemesis. He's hiding it in his pockets. It's under his hat. No, I banished it. I mean, it doesn't exist. Yeah, I have it imprinted. Chat has lost it. There's nothing there. Thank you. Where are you hiding these red rings? Come on, guys. It's me. $1,200 hours in game, no red rings. Streamer client is hot today. Woo! Smoking. Yeah, I don't care what's going on. Nothing's gonna hurt my mood today. I don't think. Yesterday we thought radio silence from EHG until January. Today we find out new roadmap and detailed post. I'm just gonna be sad if there's no time frames. I don't know if they're giving us time frames. There's no way they don't. I hope. 2 hours of polka might help. That could help. He's using red rings to distract from the roadmap. No. What? They have to? Yeah, I would think they have to. That'd be a weird thing to leave out. Yeah, finding out we're getting new specific info on Monday, Tuesday is exciting. It is. Is that expensive to organize more in-game events for us? I mean, I don't know. They have talked about that mid-cycle events take away from dev time, so it ultimately pushes back content and could hurt other content. I'm a firm believer, I put it in my video today, that a 6-month season with a mid-cycle refresh is the way of the future. That's how it should be done, I feel. Big, chunky live service updates that people are excited about with a mid-cycle refresh. And what that mid-cycle refresh is really for is updating balance. It gives you 2 shots at balance and bugs every season. I think that would result in less players overall. I don't know. What is that fire skill? It's Dragon Fire. We're using Dragon Song, and we cast Dragon Fire. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in this that nemesis. It never mind. That'd be hard to sell. GGG 10 cent. They made so much money doing it that way. Okay, what's a better way to put this? How do I... let's say, for example, you are a smaller studio that struggle to hit your 4-month window over and over and over and over again. Maybe it would make sense to move to 6-month seasons, and then you could reel it in from there. He's bugging out. No. Midnight, hello. Is that because you think EHG can't pull off 4-month cadence? They can't. I mean, they can't. They can't. Zakar, you've been around a long time. Do you think that EHG over the last 8 years has been pretty good at pulling off 4-month cadence? They can if they grow. I agree. I agree. LMAO. No. Yes. Correct. No. I actually think it's one of their weakest. As a studio, I would say like hitting their time frames is one of their weakest qualities. They have struggled with that forever. And there is it's a little more complicated than that. Their scope creep for last Epoch has been insane. I don't think they ever actually considered themselves Diablo and Path of Exile competitors. But as the game grew, as there's more sales, as the studio expanded, obviously they started getting lumped in, not with Titan Quest and Grim Dawn, but with the biggest in the industry. And because of that, scope creep, switching out assets, it's just, they've always been focused on fixing something or switching something out. They make promises, never hit deadlines, multiplayer, 0-9, all missed multiple times. Yeah. 4 months with the current amount of people, so unless they can get a bigger team, they'll only grow if they're profitable. Yeah. I want to play more Epoch. Why play other games? A good question. I've been banned from DM because I said I don't support any more streamers that promote PoE 2. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. If that was true, why would you care? Also, just to be clear, I would put a rough guesstimate. That last Epoch creators, Torchlight creators, PoE 1 creators, Diablo 4 creators, I'd put a rough guesstimate 90% will play PoE 2. It might be higher. It might be 95%. So, I mean, obviously stick to your guns if that's how you feel. But that is quite a take. Also, just to give a little more to what you just said. Imagine for a second you owned you were a mechanic and you fixed cars, all right? Your livelihood is fixing cars. You're a mechanic. You're doing oil changes, you're switching out transmissions, you're rotating tires, you're aligning vehicles, you're a mechanic. And you hate Ford, Chevy, we'll just pick. You hate Ford. I'll never drive a Ford. I hate Fords. Anybody that drives a Ford, I can't be their friend. So that mechanic whose livelihood is fixing cars services a Ford, does an oil change on a Ford. Would you boycott? Would you boycott that mechanic? Do you kind of see what I'm going here? It's pretty dicey. Yeah, but Aaron could play it, but only Aaron. Oh, geez. I'll be passing on PoE 2 for a while. Maybe for good. The game just isn't for me. That's a weird metaphor, Aaron. What I'm trying to say is that in DM's, this is DM's job. right? DM's main job is action RPG coverage, and his #1 game is Path of Exile 2. So in that situation, if you were mad at Path of Exile 2, right? Like taking it out on DM, just that, like, that wouldn't be a fair take. That's a bad example. It's pretty understandable with Ford. All right, you're right. But why ban the dude? Just ignore him? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's probably a terrible analogy. If DM banned me, it was deserved. Every once in a while, people talk about bigger streamers that ban people all the time. I don't know if I remember banning one person from this stream, and it was for sure warranted. I don't even know. Maybe we didn't ban him. That one, it was like Aaron After Dark on a subathon. Some guy came in late in stream, was like going crazy. There are a couple of people here. I don't remember his name. Oh, I banned him. Who was that guy? I'm kidding. I've owned some pretty decent boards. All right, guys. Thanks for the good news about Ellie and the discussion. You are always welcome, sir. I see how it is. Covering the new Wait, I see how it is covering the new D3 season launch. Me? Okay, guys, shut your eyes for just a quick second. Okay, there's nothing to see here. And here is another huge complaint. Why not post something here or in their official Discord? I don't want to feel like I need to tune into a random streamer to get the news for my game. Now I'm talking to some random Redditor. Now I'm taking some random Redditor's word that he heard from a streamer that a roadmap is coming. God, the communication from EHG is trash. People are mad. Aaron's not random. Oh, geez, what did I miss? Okay, Bunny. So, as you heard earlier, Judd told me that I could share that, yeah, we're getting a new roadmap and we're getting a detailed post. Well, I believe Badger on YouTube, who was watching, went to Reddit and said, hey, everybody, Aaron Action RPG on stream. I haven't seen it. Something like that. Aaron Action RPG on stream said we're getting a new roadmap early next week. Woohoo. And Reddit's like furious or something like that. Because it wasn't on their official channels. It was me. I mean, I get it. Like, why the hell why isn't it put anywhere else? But yeah, I guess they're pissed off. The stream is moderated, but somehow the polka gets through. Wait, what did he say? Here, I'll read it. All this moderation is all automated because we get so much weird stuff. Hold on. Here, I'll post what he said. All right, his here. There. Why this why I don't like that, even if I'm not a PoE 1 veteran, I kind of like it. But when I see what they did with PoE 2, it's so slow, and very bad for me. In a lot of ways, I couldn't even tell. It's more like stupid way of vision. Other things piss me off. And for that, PoE 2 and PoE 1 on the side, what? And when I see all streamers ban people, say it's bad, and also mask, and also bad YouTube comments, to the down with AI. This is literally not fair. Okay. I understood none of that. Okay. I'm trying to understand your point. If you are saying you are not supporting any other streamers, if you are saying you don't support any PoE2 streamers, and in that same breath, you got banned from Darth Microtransaction stream, why do you care? I'm just... Is it just the fact that they acted like... What? I'm just trying to get a little more info here. Like, in that sense, did you want DM to be like, all right, I'm not playing PoE2 anymore? Like, what would you expect? What would you expect? It takes a bit to get banned from his stream. He's not like Rax. Yeah, but Bunny, that's what happened on Reddit today, I guess. Instead of people being excited we're getting more info, they're upset. How did you get banned from DM? Not me, I'm copying the message. He's gonna get banned here too. No, it's okay. Wait, Diesel, do you not know what happened today? Diesel, are you in the dark? No, that's why I'm asking. Okay, I'm sorry. There's so many different combos going on. Okay. Diesel, you're gonna like this. Maybe, maybe not. So earlier today, I was having an awesome conversation with Judd. Me and Judd were talking, which was great, you know. So me and Judd were having a good conversation, and he shared something with me that EHG is putting out a new, in-depth, proper roadmap. Also, on top of that, they are putting out a detailed post breaking down season 4, 5, and expansion early next week, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, so I'm talking with Judd. Judd shares that with me. New roadmap inbound that is correct, with a broken down details on all the stuff. Supposedly, it's like a vast post. All right, so me and Judd are talking. I'm all excited. And then he says, you could share that with your stream today. And I'm like, again, I didn't ask. He's like, you could share it with your stream. I was like, awesome. Thank you. So stream starts. We read the recent interview he did. I tell everybody I've got news. And I break down that news. And we're all super excited. We're talking about it. And then it hits Reddit that Aaron Action RPG just leaked, you know, or whatever, however it says. I don't know what it says on Reddit, but Aaron on stream just said new roadmap coming. And yeah, Reddit's, I don't know, I guess they're furious. I don't know. I haven't looked at it, but so now it's like my fault, or I don't know. So something like that. Something like that. That's the news. But Diesel, remember we were talking about 92% of people said we're not getting any news for the month of December? Well, they were wrong. Why did Aaron ruin Ellie? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that's the news. I think people are just mad that it's not on the official communication. No, I know. I know. It's all your fault. Correct. It is. I blame myself as well. So. Yeah, so today I'm the unofficial dev stream. Oh, and the dev stream was canceled. So you can imagine, last Epoch puts out one sentence, dev stream canceled. I come on as a joke, unofficial dev stream, and then actually announce something. So they're just like, you could see where this is going. This is why I said pay the man. Why pay the man when he does it for free? Hey, hey, hey. You guys, I've already said that I would not accept money from Crafton. You guys know that. If they were listening, I mean, I would look at what they offered, but I would, you know, I'd be like, get are they here? Get out of here with whatever they offered. He's lying. What? How many zeros? He would cash that check on his phone the second he got it. Oh, come on. I bet you bought that roadmap with your Crafton money. No. Next week, I accepted money from Crafton. No, brother. I'm going to go on record and say I've not talked to Crafton nor accepted money from them, and no conversation has happened. And if there's nothing I can say that doesn't sound weird. And if it did happen in the future, out of respect, I would listen to what, to what they said. But just to see, how,
Easy. Too easy.
guys, what's the worst that could happen? Guys? You sound salty about that, sir. What? He's never had a conversation with plenty of text messages and emails. Oh, brother. It's no longer Crafton with Crafton. It's Aaron's Crafton with Crafton. Oh, jeez. Dude, I'm excited. Guys, I'm excited. Monday, Tuesday of next week. We don't even have to boot up the game. We're going to have so much to discuss. I'm excited for next week. Is there anything else going on next week? I think it's pretty much just a dead week. I don't think there's any other games or award shows or anything going on. Nothing I've heard of. Yeah, no new game launches, nothing. Yeah. I could already see Crafton CE goes to ChatGPT. Is it financially sound to hire Aaron? I would venture to guess if the CEO of Crafton went to ChatGPT and said, should we hire Aaron? ChatGPT would be smart enough to say, why pay somebody that's going to do it all for free? Actually, I don't know. I have no idea how AI would answer that question. They'd say, hell yeah. I don't know. Ask it on stream. ChatGPT would give 100 bullet point breakdown on why not to hire Aaron. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, right. You with AI, you essentially already employ Aaron. Don't pay him. It would scour Reddit and go anti-Aaron tirade. That's probably exactly what it would do. It's probably pretty spot on right there. Interesting. But Diesel, it's good news, man. I mean, ultimately, it's good news. We were all saying radio silence for the month of December, and now we know not only some news, but supposedly this is a breakdown of season 4, 5, and expansion. The only thing I don't know if is it has time frames on it. Oh yeah, when's Try's interview, guys? Is that today? No, it's next week, right? Oh, it's Monday? All right. I don't know. What was Wolson's announcement or stream like? Wolson? Wait, what? We played one day of Gods, Reapers, and whatever, that game. Actually, I played it like 2 hours. Something like that. Didn't someone say there was an update? I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't great. Yeah. I'm supposed to be playing Vault Breakers playtest. No, it definitely wasn't as bad as Alpha 1 playtest. Definitely not as bad as that. Did you go back to Dwarven Realms, hit top 5? I hit 9th. Yesterday I played DR all day and we got back to 9th. Rupture complete 85. Yeah, there's a new playtest for Vault Breakers. Started yesterday. But I was like, I gotta run the dev stream today, so I have to play last Epoch. Dev stream when? It's right now. That death doesn't count. I gotta go open the front door. That didn't count. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna survive. My wife is out of town for the next 2 days, and I had to go open the door. It's like, I don't know how. The things that are expected out of me are just ridiculous. Like, Cajun, don't bring Lyndon into this. Oh, no one to spoil you. Oh my, oh no, someone call 911. What? You're gonna starve. You're gonna go hungry.
I'm spoiled?
Wait, how are you gonna eat while she's gone? Don't you have hundreds of kids? It was a kid at the door, keeping you in my prayers. Guys, my wife has a tradition. This is she created it. I have 4 children, and each child in 5th grade, before they start middle school, gets to go on a one-on-one trip with the wife, which isn't fair, by the way. But Mia is now in 5th grade. She is 10, and she is currently on her one-on-one trip with my wife at Universal Studios. Having an absolute blast. That's awesome. Good for them. So my wife took my son, took my other daughter, and now this is Mia, the final 5th grade Universal trip. Why don't your kids have keys? I don't know. They'd probably lose them. You mean 5? Don't forget us. Final for now. Oh, brother. Those trips give the daughter an incentive to perform better next year in school. I don't know about that. Aaron sounds jealous. I know. That's a fun age. Yep. So, anyways, someone had to go open the door and I had to go run and do it because the wife's not home. Seriously. I'm going to talk to her when she gets back, though, because that's unacceptable. All right.
Is it true that you're going to end up in a mental institution?
No, I say that doesn't sound weird.
No.
Honey, if you're watching, I'm just kidding. Honey. How dare they treat you like this, Aaron? That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? She's having too much fun to watch the stream. No, I think they were having lunch earlier and her and Mia were in stream. My wife said something I can't remember, but it was the first time I've ever heard somebody say that. What did she say? She said, Aaron, she said something like, you're easy to hate or something like that. I don't remember what she said.
I cannot believe that I am married to this person.
She said something like that. Well, you are. It was something like that. She's like, you're toxically positive, like you're very easy to hate or something. Yeah, she said, you're easy to hate when people are angry. You're very hateable to angry people. Yeah, you're very hateable to angry people. I was like, I've never heard anybody say that. That's not funny, Roland. You're very hateable to angry people. I'm angry right now, and I don't know why. Oh, brother. You're very hateable to angry people. It's like the inverse of a backhanded compliment. Yeah, I was like, what? We were talking about Reddit being mad at me, and she said, and that's what that was what she said. You're very hateable to angry people. Because you're so positive, right? Those are marriage compliments. I love your hat. Covers your baldness so well. I'm not bald. Look at all this hair. You know, I've been wearing a hat all day. Look, don't. There's some whiskers up there. Any comments, Aaron? My comment is no comment. That's not funny. It's basically saying you're a professional YouTuber. Is that what it's saying, Gain? Oh, look at all that. All right, there's not that much. Who did your? I've been wearing a hat all day. That I'm not. He has 5 kids. Hair is a privilege. I have 4 kids. But people on stream think that I'm the 5th kid. Like, yeah, very funny. Nobody thinks that. Got him. Killed Lagan before the transition. Well, you are the 5th kid. Oh, brother. Dude, after today, Judd's never gonna tell me anything again. Dang it. So Diesel, we were talking, we're like, did EHG put out official communication because Reddit is mad that they got their communication from me? I was like, I think I influenced the studio today. Well, stop leaking stuff. I didn't leak anything. You did 100%.
Lie to us.
Now we just need the roadmap leak. If Reddit had not gotten angry, I don't think they would have said anything. Why is the floor so wet? Aaron won't stop leaking. What happened today? I was out of the loop all day. Aaron doesn't read Reddit. They read his stream. Agent Zero, thanks for the sub. What's up, Agent? Frosty's Ellie meme video is the real reason for the roadmap. That's true. Let's hope Judd doesn't cancel. No way. No way. There's at this point, yes, no way. If you are reading this, I hope you have a great day. Thank you, sir. Xever, I feel bad. I've told the same story over and over again. It's okay. Earlier today, much earlier today, I had an awesome conversation with Judd. I consider Judd a friend. And he shared some info with me. And that info was pretty simple. We're going to be releasing a new roadmap and season 4, 5, and expansion news early next week. Okay. So we're chatting. He shares that with me. I'm all excited. And then he says, you could share that with stream. Okay. So now follow the dotted line. EHG puts on their socials, dev stream canceled. No other information. Dev stream canceled. Me and Judd have a conversation. He tells me this info and says, feel free to share it with your stream. So dev stream's canceled. You know, as a joke, I put unofficial dev stream, which I told everybody I was going to do days ago. And then we read the article and then I tell everybody the news. Well, then Reddit picks it up. Reddit puts Aaron Action RPG just leaked that we're getting a new roadmap on his stream. I guess he talked to Judd. And there was no communication on their official platforms. So then it, you know, you could go from there. You could go from there. Hi, Luz. You could just pin it to the top. That wouldn't do anything. Reddit did the Reddit things, correct. Now that's a thing, correct. Yes, very exciting news. But I mean I get it. Like why not put it on your official channels? That's fair. I mean that's fair. But yeah, that's so then they did. So then they posted it on Discord and all their officials that info coming. So then we were just chatting. Did they put it up because of Reddit? 2 to skills, 2 LP, Evolution's End. That's your big boy right there. That's a spicy meatball. Take that. Log out. Don't. It is true. I'm on the streamer client. I'm not on the streamer client. Streamer client or whatever. No. I still haven't gotten a 2LP one of those. Well, you better get on the stream. You just got to keep working towards it. He's on the Craftin' connection.
Been grinding all night, fighting through the fire, man, we're looking for a fight. I roll the dice, I pray real hard, but every single time he pulls the ace card. Aaron Streamer client gets all the good loot, gold in his pockets, legendary boots. I'm stuck with Rusty's guiding gems that shine. Tell me how that look ain't crossed the line. Slaying dragons, breaking chests wide open. I get a splinter, he's got swords that glowing. 100 rolls, man, what do I see? Another busted helmet, but he's drowning in up at keys. Aaron Streamer client gets all the good loot, gold in his pockets, legendary boots. I'm stuck with Rusty's guiding gems that shine. Tell me how that look ain't crossed the line. Maybe it's magic, maybe it's fate, or maybe the system just ain't all that straight. I keep on grinding, keep on trying.
This song isn't accurate.
The loot drops got me crying. Oh, help me. So here's to the warriors left empty-handed, watching his bags get all enchanted. One day my time will come real soon. Till then I'm singing this bluesy tune. Aaron Streamer client gets all the good loot, gold in his pocket, legendary boots. I'm stuck with Rusty's guiding gems that shine. Tell me how that luck ain't crossed the line.
We had a wildfire embers drop. Okay, guys, I don't actually have a streamer client, just so we're all on the same page. It seems to me that it was actually Discord that was way more upset by this and pushed for an announcement from EHG. Oh, like general chat Discord from last Epoch is what you're saying? I don't know. So much coincidence. Red rings drop while you're offline dev stream. I don't. Oh, while you're the unofficial dev stream. No. Now I do have the streamer button clicked in the settings, but that's only because it helps the stream be smoother. guys. Yeah, general chat Discord was pissed. I see. How long has Reddit hated you, Aaron? Forever. They've forever, literally forever. Forever. It wasn't even Warlock Week. It was like way before that. That's just the excuse people make. And Warlock Week is so stupid anyways. So dumb. Nobody knows the truth or any of that stuff. They just make it all up. Who can hate you? It's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinions. No big deal. No big deal.
They won't forget that.
Take that fire. Aaron, do you know the more angry Redditors you get, the more red rings drop? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Guys, don't forget, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. Don't forget to get into the giveaway. Yay. Hooray. Bro, we need to start planning all the thanks-a-thon stuff. I need a drink. Uh-oh. It's alcohol night. What are you going to have? What are your thoughts on PoE2's dev stream from yesterday? You know, I follow PoE2 and PoE1 news, not as closely as obviously the people that main Path of Exile 2, but I don't know how to put this. So I follow all the top ARPG creators on socials. And the top ARPG creators, from what I could gather, prior to the stream, were talking about potentially biggest update ever, full druid overhaul. You know, they're making their predictions. It's like a content creator thing. My predictions for the stream. And they had these huge, like... Okay. I'm not articulating my thoughts very well here. I allowed other prominent PoE2 creators to dictate to me that I thought that there was going to be a lot more shown yesterday than there was. So me just watching it with all of you, I was like, oh, yeah, it's a pretty small update. Doesn't mean it's a bad update. It's just, it's a small update. Based upon what people expected. Power over Ethernet? I had a couple of those. There's a lot of nakedness in the reveal, so there was that. Druid looked cool. I saw some content creators that said that GGG doesn't do a good job of showing off the class. It's funny because the class looked awesome, but it like wasn't killing anything, and we made that comment while we were watching it. Like, why is the Druid not doing any damage? So I'm glad that they talked about that during the Q&A with Ziggy D. But I mean, I actually addressed it in my video that's pinned on Twitch. I put out a new video this morning. Everybody's big mad. I think our expectations have grown maybe a little too much on what we expect from these live service games. It's almost like we expect a brand new game every 4 months, which is extremely unrealistic. 6-month cycles are realistic. Yeah, exactly. People were saying the werewolf is OP. I was like, I don't even know if I want to play Druid. And everyone's like, if you're not going to play Druid, why are you going to play the update? And I was like, okay, like I'll play Druid. We'll do Wolfpack or something. I thought it was funny that D4 drops F-bombs and PoE2 does full nudity. That is interesting. Unlike TLI, where there is a new end game every time. I mean, technically speaking, they have the full... What's it called? What is it? Incursion. So that's in there. And I'm excited for spell totems. Can also be fun. Every class in the game can transform into an animal. Oh yeah, that's right. So technically what I could be Infernalist werewolf. No Cocaine Bear 2.0 in PoE. Bear can do Earthquake. Yes. Infernalist Dragon seems to be good. Infernalist Dragon, huh? I mean, I don't know. In my head, it's just like, well, we're gonna play Shaman or Oracle. It just makes logical sense. That's how they're designed. I need a Wolfpack build so I can convince Muffin to play Druid because he plays the minion class. I decided what I'm playing for season 2 of PoE, or PoE 2. What is it? PoE has a Druid, but speaking of LE, what do you want as a new class? I'd like a Barbarian. So I really do. I think like a true melee bruiser Barbarian is needed. When I was in Germany with the EHG team, they asked me, we were all sitting down. They said, Aaron, what would you like to see the next mastery to be? And I talked about I would love to see, if anybody's played Street Fighter, I said Akuma. I would love to see like an Akuma style class in last Epoch. Basically like a void monk. A void monk. It's like, that would be awesome. And I broke down the idea and they wrote it down. So just know, if we ever get a void monk, it was my idea. Monk would be insane. Yes. Void Monk Paradox class. It's all your fault we got paid classes. Wait, what? It's my fault again? That would be awesome. I know.
That was
It's always your fault. That's what I've come to expect. Gotta clip this to Reddit. Oh, brother. That's fine. Yeah, that was my idea. Void Monk. I think it's a good idea. Aaron Pitch. Aaron Pitch Paradox Classes DHG. How's that for a title? They would love that. I mean, they probably legitimately think that, so it wouldn't really change anything. Aaron, what do you think EHG should do to better monetize Ellie? Dude, you're a legit permanent flamethrower now. Yeah, I put a lot of work into this. I mean, yeah, this is my bow mage. I was working on it all last night. Okay. Aaron leaks new class. So first you got to break down what monetizations are realistic. If you want to have like an honest debate, because a lot of people are like, why don't they just go free to play and then charge for stash tabs? I cannot tell you how many times I've read that. That is not realistic. They've already sold 3 million copies with a box price, and they would be taking away one of their best features, their inventory, right? So like that to me is, you know, not realistic. So, I'm not looking for a debate. I'm interested in your opinion. Well, I'm gonna answer your question, I guess, in a long form factor. So completely switching monetization to free to play and then charge for tabs, I do not think that works inside of Last Epoch. So that one is out. So then you look at other forms of monetization. Gotcha. If you just look at, you know, Genshin, Torchlight, you look at that, you know, Withering Wave, these style of games, I don't think that would fly either. So you can't use a gotcha system. You can't charge for stash tabs. Cosmetics. Now, a lot of people are like, why didn't they just lean into cosmetics? Which I do believe is the idea, right? They could put in hideouts. Come here. Say hi. Good puppy. He's a good puppy. Much better look. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, she's lonely. Mommy's out of town and daddy's sitting in front of the computer. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, go. Reddit hates Aaron. Aaron loves dogs. Reddit hates dogs. Stupid. Okay. Sorry. Can't put in gotcha. Can't go free to play and charge for stash tabs. So those are out. So now what a lot of people say is, why don't they move to hideouts where you could charge for cosmetics for your hideout, which, by the way, where I'm standing is the likely future hideout of Last Epoch. You'll be able to deck out this area, maybe throw a training dummy in here. Should be pretty cool. But, you know, the game is actually very under monetized. Most skills don't have a skill MTX. Most slots don't have appearance, right? So, you know, you could have could just go all in on cosmetics. Hideout, appearance, pets, stash tab, skills. Battle passes. I also don't think that one is currently realistic either. Now, the reason why I say that is the size of the studio. They do have a small team that improves cosmetics and builds the visuals for the game. But think realistically, how long would it take you to spin up a team to completely overhaul the cosmetics and MTX? Like, you would have to hire people, which is another expense. You'd have to train the people. You'd have to develop them. You'd have to implement them. You'd have to market them. And then people would have to buy them. So I do think long-term cosmetic MTX will help support the game. I don't think you could spin up that team quick enough. I don't think you could spin up that team quick enough. So, aren't they already onboarding a bunch of more people? Yes. Yes. So, I don't think they can go free to play. I don't think they could charge for stash tabs. I don't think they could put in a gotcha system. And I don't think they could support their studio currently on cosmetics alone. All right? So you take all those, you throw them out. So what's left? What's left? How else can you monetize the game? How else can you monetize the game? Now, there is a way. If you look at Path of Exile, there's a lot of people that don't know this, but Path of Exile has a different version in China. So Tencent for grinding gear games actually creates two different versions of the game. And the Chinese market, PoE, is full pay to win. So what they could do is they could take Last Epoch, go full pay to win, and microtransactions sit crazy and release it in China, which people don't. Most people they don't care. I don't know, as long as it doesn't hurt the Western or European version of the game. There's a lot of people that don't care. In the sense of PoE, not a bad plan. So why would they care about Last Epoch? So there's that. And then of course, you know, the elephant in the room, paid DLCs, so paid expansions and paid classes. So, if those are your only two options, and again, I'm trying to explain the thought process instead of just people getting angry. If your only option was you can buy Vessels of Hatred for Diablo 4, or you get Vessels of Hatred for free, but you can purchase the Spiritborn, which one is better? Wait, what? PoE is pay to win in China? Yes, they have. It's a different version of the game. That is a really good question. What would you rather have? Vessels of Hatred is free for everybody that owns Diablo 4, but you have to purchase the Spiritborn, or you are required to spend money on Vessels of Hatred that comes with the Spiritborn. Which one is better? And there's your opinion. Everyone has different opinions, but that's EHG felt that they didn't want to split the player base. They want the expansion to be free with an optional class. They thought that that would be the best option. And they got eviscerated. They got eviscerated. So both options suck, but one doesn't present the issue of, hey, this thing is free, but we carved out the class and you have to buy that separately. Yeah, then then there you go. What do you mean by splitting the player base? If you don't want to party, you can't share the same content. Okay, so if it is a paid expansion in a multiplayer live service game, you technically have to make standard expansion, standard non-expansion, seasonal expansion, seasonal non-expansion. And obviously, if the expansion unlocks a new area, if you're playing multiplayer, your party can't go there. And in some games, you can't play together. So, from a development side, from a resource side, from an experience side, giving the content to everybody and then charging for the class, it's just a different strategy. I'd rather have a free expansion and pay to buy classes. If they're going to scale up the team and be more ambitious, they probably need to do all of the above. Classes, more MTX, maybe pay to win in China. So, yes. I would guess huge overall improvement on cosmetics season over season. It's not going to be overnight. You're not going to get PoE to cosmetics overnight. But I think you see consistent and more MTX, which, by the way, whether you agree or not, there is an overwhelming majority that's like, dude, give us more options. Give me more options. So there, at least, there was a hunger for, give us 4 options for every skill, give us 20 options for every slot. Like, people are okay normally with having more options of cosmetics. But yeah, I think you see a ton of cosmetics. I think you see improvements in cosmetics. I think you see hideouts, paid classes, and potentially, a different game for the Chinese market. But with that, Steam Deck verified, Xbox, PlayStation, seasons of higher quality every 4 months, and everything that they've dreamed of doing for the game. I'm sure EHE realized paid classes the dev balance hellhole. Yes, they talked about that. I'm going to move to China so I could finally win. But yeah, that's the current debate. So I don't know what everybody thinks. They need 3 to 5 people working on cosmetics. I don't know how big that team is now. I don't have the D4 expansion, so I'm not able to make the same builds as everyone else. No runes, no mercenaries. So I'm essentially playing a different game than those who bought the expansion Beyond the New Zone, new dungeons, raid boss content. Bingo! Thank you, Jaime. Obviously, you guys know Autobot Topper. He hasn't been around as long. He has not played Diablo 4 since the expansion came out because he does not own the expansion. It's a perfect example. Perfect example. How long have you been working on this build? I started putting it together last night. Now, this is my old... This is my, this is my old bow mage. So I'm updating my old bow mage build. So I've been working on it for maybe 10 hours. You spitting fire literally? I am. Imagine the uproar if EG makes the expansion paid and its new drop mechanics for endgame. People would say the same thing they're saying now, and the class would be free. So this is where things get a little more dicey. Is if EHG goes the other route and says, hey, everybody, we just want to start by apologizing. 8 years ago, we made a promise that we weren't going to charge for any future content other than your initial purchase. And as a studio, we went as long as we possibly could to maintain that promise. But unfortunately, we've been operating in the red season after season, and we have to make an update to monetization. In 2027, when the new Orbis expansion launches, it will have a paid cost. And with that, it'll be coming to PlayStation, and it'll be the most ambitious content we've ever brought to last Epoch. We're excited to share it in the future. Some tidbits about what is coming with this new expansion. We're introducing a brand new class, Paradox classes. This is going to be a completely transforming way to play last Epoch, and we're so excited for people to get their hands on this new class. We're going to be introducing a new boss, new enemies, new blob, new blah, and list all this stuff. I don't think the game gets review bombed. I honestly think if the expansion was paid and the class came with it, I don't think it gets review bombed. I think people are upset. I think maybe a little bit, but 10% of what it was. I would put 10% of what it was. Oh, I do. You think they'd still get review bombed? I don't think so. I don't think so. I would pay for the expansion, but you see what I'm saying? The difference in terminology. Now you flip it. Hey, everybody. We've made the announcement that the expansion is free. So, you know, we're not going to split the player base. Everybody can enjoy the Orbis expansion. But know that we're putting in a transformative way to play the game in the form of a Paradox class where if you want to use it, you'll have to spend money. Just crushed. Just eviscerated. It's all about the delivery. Because in the genre, it is totally acceptable to pay for expansions and DLCs. It's an acceptable standard. Nobody's mad at Crate Entertainment for Fangs of Astrakan. You want to play Berserker, you got to buy the expansion. No one's mad at Titan Quest. No one's mad at Diablo 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Maybe they are mad. But I'm saying it's not as frowned upon. If it was introduced with an apology, it would have gotten less review bombed. Aaron should offer PR support to EHG and Crafton. But you guys hear what I'm saying, right? Like, logically, it's, wow, they apologized. They owned up to having to break their promise. As humans, we're sometimes somewhat understanding. They gave us almost 8 years on $35, and they got a pivot. But with that pivot, we're going to get some of the coolest content ever. I think people would be understanding. I'm sorry. I think what happened would not have happened if it was a little different. Offer. Aaron is the PR support. No. Let's be honest, the Kickstarter folks were whales. Let them have the DLC for free. I'll get the Paradox class. I guarantee that was how the conversation went with Craft and EHG. Wait, what? Again, I don't know. I would venture to guess that EHG thought, okay, we got dragged through the mud when the PlayStation expansion was announced. On all socials, people were saying that we broke our promise on paid expansions, right? They probably looked at all that feedback and thought, all right, let's give ourselves a win. The expansion's going to be free. We are not going to split the player base. I really think that's how they typed it out. Like they're going to be people are going to be so excited that the expansion will be free. That's my guess. And then they put out the post and well, yeah. Paid expansion would have been better look. Exactly. It would have been a way better look. Yeah. Shmi. Seriously, though, why anyone would rather have Last Epoch be closed down instead of offering paid content is beyond me. The game isn't finished yet, and $35 is an insanely good price for the base game. Yeah, I mean, it is unfortunate that there is I don't want to say large majority, but there have been people that have said, instead of getting a parent company and Crafton, they should have closed down the studio. Fire 100 people. Game's available in offline mode, just like Wolcen, and just good try. Shut it down. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep.
That was close.
Does it really matter? You can't make everyone happy? Well, in the business world, in marketing, when you have to deliver bad news, you know, you want to do everything in your power from a communication standpoint to soften the blow, right? You know, do you throw the egg? Do you throw the egg off the top of a building and let it hit the concrete? Do you give it a parachute? Put a pillow under it? There's ways to communicate that definitely helped the situation. Either way, it was bad news, but it was probably handled in almost the worst possible way. Not only was it bad news, not only do they probably thought they were going to get a win, but then it's sandwiched between AI conversations and a no roadmap and a no info. It was just all around brutal. It was all around brutal. I mean, in college, you could do a case study on it, like examples of good and bad marketing. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad. I think all the complaining is a bit ridiculous in general, because when you compare entertainment per hour numbers with other sources of entertainment, most video games in general are a great deal. Doesn't an average movie ticket cost about $15? Yeah, you know, we have a rule when we go to the movie theater. We only get popcorn. So the kids have enough junk food at home, or maybe every once in a while you'll swing by the gas station. We get the movie tickets and we get popcorn. Any other drinks or snacks are not purchased there. So if you don't go at a matinee price, the movie tickets plus popcorn is $18 a person, something like that it breaks down to. But if you're a moviegoer that gets concessions, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, it costs you $50. You got if you got a drink and a popcorn and a candy. Do you think that EHG thought the community would be very excited to hear about the new classes coming? I don't know that. I don't know that. I mean, I don't know anything, but popcorn without a drink is diabolical. No,
They won't forget.
I don't know. The communication was so bad overall. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I would guess that they knew the paid classes was going to be taken wrong, so they tried to almost like overcompensate. This is going to be a completely transformative way to play. It's going to be the coolest thing you've ever seen. It's going to be so awesome. You guys are not, you're going to want to play it so bad. And then, you know, again, it's the polar opposite reaction. So now the only way to play Last Epoch in this new cool way is locked behind a paywall. It's just the whole thing was wrong. The whole thing was wrong. It was just incoming LE Spiritborn OP class. I like Frosty LaRue was cracking me up in his take of the LE roadmap. Is the new class going to be OP? It better be OP. It better be the most broken effing thing in the game. I like Last Epoch. I wanted to stay around. This is cracking me up. I'll watch Aaron first, and if the content is good, I will pay. Dude, I'm not buying that new class. You guys know that. I'm not... I think I'm going to sell out to Crafton and buy the new... I'm not going to... I'm not... well, if it has minions, I'll have to try it first if there's minions. Sure, sure. You won't buy it. They'll give it to you for free. Oh, come on. Wait a second. Paradox classes coming to the Nexus store? Interesting. Sponsored what? Wait. No, you said that in your head. You didn't say that out loud. Okay. Rigged. What? What did I say? Streamer client gets everything for free. Stop deceiving. The new class won't be OP in my opinion. It'll be an S tier, likely. But we had like over 15 builds in S tier this season, right? They won't give it to Aaron for free. He leaked the announcement. No. No.
Cash. Been here long? Yeah, look enough. Come on, give me the cash.
Paradox class is a Beastmaster that gets a bow. That's my guess. Come on, Aaron. You don't have to pay us. You don't have to tell us you've been paid off by Crafton. We already know, brother. Well, I mean, you know, I haven't seen a contract yet. You think it's coming? You think I've earned it or what? What does an expansion for an ARPG game mean? Okay, Diablo 4, Vessels of Hatred. That's an expansion. Grim Dawn, Fangs of Astercon is an expansion. Warhammer 40k, Inquisitor Martyr, the Battle Sisters. Titan Quest. Fire Embers, Eternal Embers, something like that. Those are expansions. I'm going to go to Reddit to tell them that you buy popcorn, but don't allow your family to buy drinks. No! No, we bring drinks. Gosh, what is... Guys? I found out about a small ARPG demo. I don't know if you'd be interested in trying. It's a solo dev. What's the name of it? Oh, so now you're breaking the law. No, that's not. That's. It's not what it looks like. It's called Gate. Diesel, check it out. Single dev ARPG called Gate. Tell me what you think. Gate. No, I do not have a brother in Bill Gate. No. Boom. 30% attack speed. Cold, slow, necrotic, shred. There isn't a game called Gate. Chaos Gate? I don't know. I'm also going to tell him you're breaking the law. I bet you speed on the way there. It's not on Steam. Oh, never mind. Hellgate London? No. It would have been helpful to know that. Sorry, I didn't know. Gate of paid content? That's funny. You know, Smee, can we go one day playing Last Epoch without talking about a paywall? Is that possible? Can we do that for the rest of this stream? No. It will cost you. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Money to open the gate to the paywall. Paywalls are the way to go. Gate of sponsorships. Yes. How are you getting there? One second. My wife's not here, so I got to deal with kid stuff. One sec. This is me singing. That's my voice. KJ, don't. That's not funny. That song is not made by AI. Neither is Last Epoch. It's hilarious. Guys. I watched a movie last night. I don't know if anybody's ever done this. I watched a movie last night. And I don't know if I liked it or not. Has that ever happened to you? I don't know if I liked it or not, which I guess means it's like, okay. Which movie? Last night I watched the movie. It's called Sinners. Sinners. It reminded me of like a modern day Dusk Till Dawn, kind of. I haven't seen Dusk Till Dawn. Good movie? Eh. Horrible movie? Haven't seen it. It's a vampire one, yeah. That movie is fantastic. It's on my watch list. So I'm not going to spoil anything, but it's a vampire movie, which you would already know if you were watching it. This is going to sound weird. Weirdly, I liked the movie. Oh, sorry. I disliked the vampire part the most. I actually like, you know, the character development and the business side of things. And like, that was actually my favorite part. And then like, once it got to like the vampire part, I started to, it was almost like two movies. It felt like OMG, the same. Yes. It's not Twilight. That's why Aaron is met on it. Oh, brother. It's like saying I hate the car parts of the racing movie. I mean, if you've seen the movie, you would understand. The first 3/4 of it like is pretty good. And then once it's like vampire fighting, I was like, oh, this is kind of this. Now it's kind of dumb. Now it's kind of dumb. I'm rewatching all the Columbo episodes. You want to see something amazing? Watching Midnight Mass on Netflix. Midnight Mass was great. I don't think I've seen that. Have you tried V Rising? Yeah, we've run multiple servers for V Rising before. It used to be our community game night game. Okay, first off, Diesel, me and my wife have tried to watch From like 3 times because of your recommendation. And it's on some weird streaming service. Like, I'm not signing up for another streaming service. I don't remember what it's on. It's on something weird. Do you know when Mike is back? Mike's back January 9th. MGM. Yeah, that's what it is. Some weird one. How many red rings dropped today? I don't think I've gotten I can't recollect any red rings dropping today. It's hard to remember if I've gotten any. I've gotten one. All right, I got one. I won. Mike owes us an Uber Abbey kill with Golemancer. Oh man, when Mike said that live on stream, I'm gonna attempt Uber Avaroth with Golemancer. I just couldn't stop smiling. Oh, he can't beat regular Abby right now, so he's got to get through the regular Avaroth first. I'm watching the Dark Tower series. That movie sucked. I watched the movie The Dark Tower. I hope another streamer keeps his promise too. I didn't say I'm going to do it with Golemancer. So here's the problem. For me to fight Uber Aberoth, I got to wear these little circular colored objects. Oh, you don't say that. The TV, the movie The Dark Tower. It was terrible. It was horrible. You mean your collection of red rings? It's the Dark Tower movie was horrible. I'm sorry, guys. Someone, I don't know anything about the Dark Tower. Hit me with it. Yeah, I got one red ring today. Landed a health regen on it. Dark Tower books are so good. How many books are in the series? Okay, there's main or sides. Books good, movies not. If you're not a red ring person, why do you collect them? I just keep them as trinkets. It's really just for browsing. That's all. I don't even have that many. People are always like, "Oh, he's got so many red rings." I don't even have that many. Lies? I don't have that many. He won't answer with a straight what? Disappointed bike. What? I don't use them. You should put those. Come on, Trevor. Hold on. I liked the concept of the Dark Tower. Are you guys saying there is a TV show for the Dark Tower? I would watch that if you guys say it's good. Aaron's red rings are powered by the streamer client. Oh, brother. It's in the works. Got it. Okay. Dude, hopefully it's as good as the Lord of the Rings TV show. I haven't watched it. I heard the Rings of Power is really good. Heard a lot of people like that one. Okay. Funny. What did I say? Orange, what did I say? It's bad? Better than season 4 of The Witcher? The Witcher got a season 4? I thought Henry Cavill left. Next, Aaron will say The Witcher's an amazing TV show.
I don't think it counts.
Come on, guys. I'm just joking. Guys. I watched like the first 2 of the Rings of Power. Just not my thing. You didn't like it? I did like the Lord of the Rings. You didn't like the TV show?
Linda, listen, Linda. Listen.
That's funny, Brow. That's funny. Guilty, take that off. Cajun, don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that. Brow's walk-on is Linda listen. Oh, it's fine. That's not funny.
Easy. Too easy.
What seems to be your boggle?
My boggle. Neon Prime, what's up?
What seems to be your boggle?
Put this all day. Honey! They're going nuts again. Fireball. I'm wearing this the whole time. 3LP Peak of the Mountain.
Don't mind if I do. What?
Guys, I might need to acquire a helmet for this 3LP Peak of the Mountain Slam. Is that okay? I need to go acquire. Here we go again. It's been 4 hours, Grim. No, go find it with the drop. Let's go play the song. Guys, okay. You're not going to believe me. I like going to the bazaar because I like supporting the community. Any purchase I make puts gold in the community's pocket. So really what I'm just trying to do is like disperse my gold. It's me, that's not funny. To everyone else so that I hear your lips moving, but I don't hear any sound. Now, does that make sense? Sorry, I can't focus when there's gold to be made. Does that make sense? Sure. There's nothing I can say that doesn't sound weird. I hate that new blurb. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. Did EHG apologize? Apologize? Judd apologized in an interview for having to go back on his promise from 8 years ago. We did get a little bit of news today. I come back to check and you're in the bazaar. We talked about this. Tech, I've been playing the game for over 4 hours. I have not been in the bazaar one time.
Sure.
And yet, here you are. This is unbelievable. Everybody, if you did not hear the news, earlier today I had a great conversation with Judd, game director, creator of Last Epoch. He shared with me that early next week, Monday, Tuesday, they will be dropping a proper roadmap with details on it, including a breakdown for season 4, 5, and expansion with a detailed post. So EHG has already put out that communication. But yes, that's the news. Monday, Tuesday, we will be getting the details. Orange, thanks for the 5 subs. Reddit says that you said an actual roadmap is coming next week. Correct. Yes. OMG, we're still talking about this. Well, people are on Reddit looking at stuff. Okay, guys. This song I'm about to play is unequivocally the most inaccurate song ever developed by Brow, and I hate it.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure cope, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the best.
I am 4 hours. 4 hours and 10 minutes I have played without going into the bazaar. It's not every time I come to the stream you're in the bazaar.
Gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure cope, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Chat spams go, you're like, hold tight. You're analyzing a +1 smite. Rare ring shows up and you freeze, debating.
Did that just say red ring? Did the song?
If you want more bleed, there's echoes up, the portal's live, but you're still browsing aisle 5. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come
can we all agree that most of the song is inaccurate? Can we at least say that? No, we cannot. That's where you're wrong. 0% is accurate. No, Aaron, it's 100% spot on. Sounded accurate. You misspelled accurate. It even predicted red rings. The singer is spitting truth. No. What are we talking about? I've never heard something more accurate. All right. I acquired a 3 LP Peak of the Mountain, and I was able to snag a double T7 increased damage while wielding a bow and T7 health percent. Now I had to craft this and then havoc it to get the affixes on the right spot. So we're actually, even though this is a 3 LP, we're trying to get 2. We want the double T7s. Sheesh, how much was that helmet? 300,000. So it cut into our 1.776 billion. So we're starting, it was like 500,000. So we're starting to dwindle a little on our gold. So, anyways. He's almost broke. Correct. Ooh, the question is, do we want the health or the bow damage? Oh, we'll take the damage. All right. Granted, even though it's tier 4, the best case would be bow damage, double health. But we need the double T7. And we did not get the health percent. Brutal. Oh, gosh. How much gold do you have unclaimed? That's all my gold. That's everything I have claimed. So that's everything to my name. I'm down to 1.776. Well. He forgot to turn on the streamer client. Guys, there is no streamer client. Everybody knows that. I wonder if maybe there's another helmet at the dangerous
world out there. How's your helmet?
Guys, don't start. Oh man, he's back.
Stream is live, chat says go. Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Not as good as the last helmet, but still fine. 3LP Peak of the Mountain. T7 perfectly rolled dex with T6 perfectly rolled health. Best case outcome on this. I guess I should mirror it really quick. Best outcome would be dex, health, and endurance threshold. That would be the best case scenario. Actually, mana wouldn't really matter. Or mana would be fine too. But dex and health is what we want. Dex and health. Come on! It's a 3LP. Oh. Cajun, that's not funny. Don't. Is the Ellie expansion the Bazaar Simulator? This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun.
Missed it by that much.
Should sacrifice a red ring before doing it. Oh, brother. It's something. Yes, it is something. You're right. You're right. Bricked. Thanks, VC. I appreciate the letting me know. All right. It's almost time for cross out dailies, Aaron. You can win at something. Oh, brother. Oh, what? 8 minutes to cross out dailies? No, I'm going to call the stream right there. What happened? The bazaar's not loading? You guys are funny. You guys are funny. I went to the bazaar 2 times, wasted millions of gold by transferring that gold to another player, trying to disperse my wealth. And you guys fault me for that, trying to be a driver of the economy. You suck. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. Thanks, Orange. Thank you. Turtle and egg, a Liz trail, 4LP. That's how you get it. You're welcome. Thank you. Judd turned off the streamer client because you were wreaking havoc this morning. Is this why the economy is on the highway to hell? No. All right. Love you, bro. Love you too. Final time I'm going to say it today. Had a great conversation with Judd earlier today. Announcement went out. Monday, Tuesday next week, we get the new roadmap. Another new roadmap. That is an actual roadmap. We are also getting a detailed post on season 4, 5, and expansion. I'm guessing the detailed post will talk about features they know are coming. So Monday, Tuesday of next week, we're going to have a lot to talk about, which is awesome. Posted a new video this morning about the current state of action RPGs, talking about Last Epoch, Diablo 4, and PoE 2. If you haven't checked it out, there are a few people that are enjoying it. And I think tomorrow I'm going to do a short stream. So tomorrow Sunday, I've got picking up the wife from the airport and we're going ice skating or doing something. So I think no stream Sunday, but stream tomorrow. So I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. It's just going to be like an evening stream. No one overhypes like Aaron. Good video. Glad you liked it. Okay, can you release Mike from the closet now? He's being released January 9th. I think he's back January 9th. Short stream, it happens at your age. It's okay. I'm pretty good at ice skating. Anybody out there okay at ice skating? I'm pretty good. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I just drag the kids around the rink. It's fun. It's fun. So anyways, I'm done for the day. It's been a great day. Yeah. Nothing's gonna bring my spirits down. They are gonna drop the roadmap, right? Guys, they are right. Guy, that's they are. Okay, good. Not even those bricks. No, not even those bricks. A road to where? Somewhere fun. You're asking us when you're the one that's supposed to put your faith in them. You're right. They're going to put it out. All right, everybody. I'm done for the day. Thank you all for hanging out. You've been awesome as always. Tomorrow, later stream. Enjoy your Friday night. Bye.